It's me. I started the stream.
It's me,
You fool! You'll do my soul!
You'll doom our soul? Our singular soul, collectively? Do you
And I just
Siamese
realized
twin?
that the first voice that I'm going to have to do today, while I'm like triple sick, is Seth Ryba.
Seth Ryba, but sick. Sorry, I got a cold between last time and this time. But last time. Timelines don't work that way. Whatever.
Your deck was so pathetic, it gave me a cold.
But we haven't dueled yet, canonically.
Okay, this is actually a brilliant burn.
Docto. Ugh, I can't believe you're not hosting a duel yet.
Well, the first game is canon. It's a best of 3-ish. Only
Best
if you're
of 3
losing.
what?
Or... Yeah.
Sure. I hear what you're saying. Like, maybe you're not saying it 100% probably, but I hear you.
Yeah.
Interpretive. So, like, in a game of 3, you can still afford to lose once, and therefore the first loss will always be canon. But if you win one, it's assumed to be a win of twice in a row.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Your wins count for double.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. Okay.
And host.
Toast. Oh, fuck! I clicked home. There we go. Join. Ding ding ding. Are you ready to see my true power?
I doubt
No.
you have any.
You have no true power.
Truly, you have no power. Oh, that works. Blades.
You, true,
Papers.
have no power.
Blades again.
I'll be going first.
A fool's move. I've just adopted a second Kaiba. I don't know. Or a second Raiba, I guess.
Apparently.
Sky is a chameleon, you see.
Is the stream on the right screen?
Yes.
On the right screen. No. Yes.
I'll start by activating Pandemonium, the field spell.
Something about monsters, archfiends, I see by peeking at it.
Yes. Now I normal summon the Black Stone of Legend, and activate its effect, tributing it, in order to special summon a Red Eyes monster from my deck.
Did you just say previewing it?
Should be
No,
annoying.
I didn't. Unknown person of non-existence.
Just a guy walking past. Hey!
Yes. Yeah, he's like, whoa, one of these widows.
Seth
And
Ryder,
I
do you-
summon the Red Eyes Archfiend of Lightning.
Jeez, don't yell at us like that.
The Red Eyes Archfiend of Lightning is a Gemini monster, so he's just a normal monster for now. But on my next turn, I'll be able to to summon it again.
I think that might not be true. As I'm sending
No.
to the graveyard the lightning vortex.
Well, because you destroyed one of my Archfiend monsters, Pandemonium, will allow me to add another Archfiend monster to my hand. Words sometimes work.
That's what you think.
Huh. Ooh. Hold on while I read these things, because they have like a billion lines of text for all of them.
That's your fault. Honestly, that's your fault. You should just pick the monster that's like, no words. That was the only 2 words on it, is no words. Like, no name, no, not even licensing text.
I choose the Terror King Archfiend.
Well, I normal summon the Cloudy and Acid Cloud. End my turn.
I activate the effect of the Black Stone of Legend, sending my Red Eyes Archfiend of Lightning back into the deck, and putting my Black Stone of Legend back into my hand. I then normal summon the Black Stone of Legend, and do not activate its effect. Because I can only use one of its effects per turn.
Ah. So in the
I, of
graveyard-
course, already knew that, but wanted to give you a taste of victory, so I can crush you more fondly afterwards.
So in the graveyard, it keeps coming back, but on the field, it keeps giving you stronger monsters.
That's right. And it returns my stronger monsters to the deck, so it can summon them again.
Well, I normal summon the Cloudian Serastratus, getting fog tokens for every Cloudian on the field, counting to 2. During my battle phase, my Cloudian Acid Cloud will simply just attack and destroy your Black Stone of Legend.
What does this thing do? You fool. This was all part of my plan. I activate the effect of the Keeper of the Shrine, special summoning it to the field.
What does it do? It's a lot of text.
Special summon itself to the field when you destroy one of my dragons.
And that's it.
Yes.
Attack defense. Okay.
It would also allow me to add a dragon-type normal monster from my graveyard to my hand if the destroyed monster were a normal monster.
So it comes out. So you said it comes out into the field if I destroy anything, not just the.
If you kill a dragon, summon a keeper.
Dragon. Okay.
Yeah.
Any dragon. All right. Very well.
Additionally, it can be treated as 2 tributes for the tribute summon of a dragon.
Well, since you've already pulled something custom to your hand, I think I'll simply activate the Cloudian Serastratus to destroy your Keeper of the Shrine, keeping your field empty. And with that, I end my turn.
You're going to need to do better than that.
you say, with an empty board.
Not for long. I summoned the Archfiend General in attack position.
That's just a 4-star with 2100 attack, huh? That's
Yes.
just what that is. Alright. Just making sure. Just happens to be that thing. I set a monster and end my turn.
I'll set a card. And then I'll tribute my Archfiend General to summon the Archfiend Giant.
Which does...
Anytime the Archfiend Giant would be destroyed by a card effect, I can simply pay 500 life in points to not have that happen. I can't words today.
Life and points!
You can use lifing points in order to prevent your deading.
He got it! Ladies and gentlemen, comedy has been achieved.
And if you do somehow manage to destroy it, then I'll be able to add one Archfiend monster to the field from my hand.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Even if you do, side effect.
Your move.
Well, I choose...
Your moo, I heard.
I use my move to summon the Sanctuary in the sky.
Ugh,
My turn.
my pandemonium.
You got bigger worries than that.
We'll see about that. We'll see if I have bigger worries. When I summon the when I summon the
name.
Terror King Archfiend. I should
right,
not
you
be doing this voice right now.
You're right, I do have bigger worries, like a strep throat. That your deck gave me.
Strep throat genuinely sounds like a tonic monster name.
I'll just have to wait for now.
I play the Cloudian Squall, thus starting the engine of the storm, which will be your demise. Why'd you... What? You took damage.
I activate the Allure of Darkness.
Hold on, you took damage. What was that for?
Cherry King Archfiend.
Yeah.
Just does that?
Yeah, it just punches me every turn.
Ah. Sweet. I'd like to do that too.
I tribute my Terror King Archfiend to summon the Red Eyes Archfiend of Lightning.
Which does what?
The same thing it did last time I summoned it.
Alright, Gemini stuff.
Your move.
I activate the Cloudy and Acid Cloud. Destroy your face-down magic card.
You've destroyed my deep dark trap hole.
Oh my. I also set a monster.
You fool. You've played right into my hand. I again normal summon the Red Eyes Archfiend of Lightning.
Except this time it's not a normal summon, it's a Gemini summon.
It's still a normal summon.
Oh, okay. It's just called that again.
Yes.
Alright.
Now that I've normal summoned the Archfiend of Lightning twice, I can activate its effect, destroying all face-up monsters my opponent controls with defense less than this card's attack.
Gross.
Next, I'll enter my battle phase, and I'll attack your face-down monsters.
You've activated Weather Report, canceling out all your Swords of Revealing Light. Well, perhaps your Archfiend Giant may survive. But nonetheless, I still activate the Lightning Vortex, sending King Fog to the graveyard to destroy all your face-up monsters.
I do activate the effect of the giant.
And then, I normal summon the Cloudian Siristratus. And end my turn.
We'll see how much that does for you. But first, I activate the effect of my Blackstone of Legend, returning the Archfiend of Lightning to my deck, and the Blackstone of Legend to my hand. Next, I normal summon the Red Eyes Wyvern. What does this thing even do?
What does this do again? I've got so many powerful cards, it's hard to keep track.
What powerful effect does this powerful monster have?
Still can't use this.
A great sign. Assuming that was canon.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. That needs an Archfiend normal monster. Anyway.
By most cards,
I'll set a card. And again, I'll end my turn.
Well, I will summon, normal summon. Not summon, normal summon, normal summon. Cloudy and Acid Cloud. And then use its effect. Destroy your face-down magic card.
You've destroyed my Bark of the Dark Ruler.
It barks. It morphs. And then I activate Cloudian Siristratus to destroy your Red Eyes Wyvern.
Which effect is that? I don't know. Sure, do it. Oh wait, that works from the graveyard? Oh yeah! Because you've
so
destroyed
you
my dragon, I can special summon the Keeper of the Shrine.
Hello again. And my turn.
Nice.
He sure keeps that shrine. He, she, it, they.
I'll then tribute my keeper of the shrine to summon the Red Eyes Black Dragon.
No
Where-
other fancy titles.
Where are you playing this game actually? Like the in-game location?
Oh, like in a mountain or?
No,
where
we're like in
no.
like shrublands.
Yeah, shrublands.
Okay, because for some reason I imagined you're playing this like in France next to a cafe. There's like a dude, there's like a cafe in the building next to this, and there's like a dude sipping his coffee, glaring at you with a glass.
What? Who's glaring at me?
Yeah, basically just like imagine you're sitting in a cafe, drinking coffee with a baguette, and then there's Seto Kaiba yelling something about blue eyes, red dragons, and you're like, typical Monday morning.
Blue Eyes Red Dragon.
Red Eyes, Red Dragon. Just to read it.
It actually doesn't have any eyes.
Yeah, and then you're like, whatever. You shut down your iPad and you walk outside, grumbling about those kids and their games.
I set a magic card in my turn.
It's the beginning of the end for you, when I summon the Red Eyes Metal Knight Gearfried.
Oh, yeah? That's a
This
name.
allows me to activate Fusion Substitute.
No, I don't think so.
Ah!
Nope. Cut. Too early.
Okay. Why do I run Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon? It is such a bad card.
Because it's another Red Eyes Dragon.
Like, it looks fantastic. I love it.
Did you like me putting that little card in your deck? Shut up, no goodbye.
Like, the art for that card is fantastic. I love it.
Sure.
But it is such a bad card.
Yeah, why don't you shuffle in Present for Me instead of it? Bad art, good card.
Since apparently this card is so important to you, I think I'll destroy it.
No! My Gearfried.
And with that, I'll end my turn. Also, yes, you're gear free.
And what does this thing do?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Gotta read 'em all.
That doesn't help me.
Yu-Gi-Oh! What did this thing do? 10 seconds later? That doesn't help me.
I summon the Black Stone of Legend and activate its effect,
No!
bringing to the field, once again, the Red Eyes Archfiend of Lightning.
Ugh. I have a card that will help me here.
We'll see about that.
Is it the Cloudy
ain't
Interior
it.
Stratus?
No. I mean, it would if I had more fog tokens, but I don't.
Because you spent your fog tokens in order to get rid of my Gearfried.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'm done.
And once again I activate the effect of the Red Eyes Archfiend of Lightning.
I guess technically it's once again being the second time this duel.
Yes,
You say it like it's been many times.
I'm saying it like it's been at least one other time.
Yeah,
Ending
yeah,
the duel.
Yeah. I throw star chips at him.
How many was it?
It's two. I wasn't dumb
Another
enough to
2
get all of
star chips to add to my collection.
them. I'm surprised he hasn't asked for like the gloves themselves at this point. It's like I need more places to put them. I have too many stars. Isn't he up to like 20 now?
He already had 20.
Yeah, I remember
He had
saying
like
he had
20
like
something.
18 at one point. Maybe it was 28.
I don't know.
Alright.
If you foolish duelists like you keep challenging me, soon I'll be able to challenge the tournament 3 times.
I could have sworn it was like something 8, so maybe that 3 times is right now.
Enjoy your little games. I have a tournament to win.
That's how it does. That's how you do it. Wasn't he going to challenge Desmond as well? He's like, I'll beat you both for 2, one at a time. But actually now
This
my
sounds like
throat is a little sore, so never mind.
This sounds like something out of Hikaru no Go, actually.
Like, I was going to beat both of you into the ground, but now that last duel made me so sick, I have to go get some medicine. I'll see you later.
So does Sky have
That sounds
0
like a-
star chips
that-
now?
No, we just...
That sounds
I think
like
we
out
both
of
had
something out of Dark Side of Dimensions.
I don't know, maybe.
So I saw 2 and 3, and then removed
Yeah.
2.
Sure.
I mean, in Dark Side of Dimensions, Kaiba... First of all, Kaiba is besought by ghosts, but then he activates some kind of an additional module for his dual disc that literally amplifies his ego in order to dispel the ghosts and overwhelm their magic. I kid you
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yes.
Anyway, where are you guys going?
Borrowing another star chip from partner.
Here you go.
That's how it works. You sound sounds like you're sick of me at this point. I mean,
You want to borrow some Poke too?
yeah, I mean, you want to duel more? I'm initiating most of these things. That's why I'm losing so many more. I'm probably winning so many more too. How many of yours are won from overflow from the battles I've won? Squints at you. Anyways, let's move on.
I've also lost less.
Yeah, because you duel less.
It's called being smart.
It's called not playing the game.
I mean,
You're the one who's saying you want to move on, and yet you don't duel as much. There's a certain clash going on here. So let's progress. And maybe both duel at some point.
Look, he's a busy guy.
Where are
All I
you
know-
going?
Let him.
Up here!
Whoa, you went up there!
Yeah.
Hold on while I decide which one to hit you with there. I just realized that I never actually made a character for the other one, so... while you are wandering through this forest, you encounter a young man who seems to be kneeling over the ground.
With your throat in this condition, is the next character just gonna be a mime?
I wish. If I
There's
could
more
make Dex instantly, absolutely.
Clown deck again.
It's a sad clown. He has a cold now.
Mind if I don't talk this game, do you? No, it's fine. Hear yourself now.
Like, no, it's fine. I hate your voice.
Okay. I'll bite my tongue off, I guess. Anyway, what's this guy doing on the ground? Magnifying glass, rummaging through grass.
Right.
What's he doing?
Yeah, basically.
I feel like maybe you didn't hear the third thing I said.
No, I didn't. It got cut out.
Good. I was saying other things that rhymed with those words.
I can imagine.
And then as soon as I finished saying the third thing, you're like, yeah, basically. I'm like, oh. Anyway. You mean the other two things. So, hello there. What investigations afoot in your world? I don't know.
Watch your step.
I look down.
You don't see anything unusual.
I see nothing unusual here.
Yes, and that's the problem with you people.
Shouldn't I roll for seeing something unusual?
Sure. Okay, I'm gonna make this a 6.
Alright.
It will not advance the plot.
Alright. My specialty is like cloud watching, so I am like
No.
looking for deviances in the norm.
Does not apply.
Alright. Power of friendship? Are we both looking?
I'd look.
We're both looking, Fuse.
Alright. Sure.
It's 7! We look again, and lo and behold...
Our eyes combined.
Oh yeah, there's actually some rare beetles here.
Ooh! Do I know the species? Should I roll for knowing the species?
You wouldn't have known that they were rare if you didn't succeed.
Okay, so
That's what you were rolling for.
So, like, the Ornithaeodopterae. Rare for this type of biome.
I see you're not as much of a fool after all. Yes, Unicorn really put no expense for this trip. I've been searching for exotic arthropods. It's the entire reason I've joined the tournament.
Are these the only
Yeah!
specimens
You
caught
hear
your
somebody
eye?
shouting from like right next to you who was hiding in a bush.
Interrupting my question. You're rude,
We're looking for
little-
bugs!
Ah,
Have you seen my Rattata?
rat data. You see
Yes,
my
have
rat
you seen
data?
my rat data? I'm working in big rat data.
Oh, you're a scientist.
No, I'm
no.
rat economist.
Rat data on big rats.
Yes.
So a scientist.
A rat
No,
science.
Yeah,
he's a
I'm working
scientist.
I'm working on my big rat coin project. That's when you feed coins to rats and see what happens.
So a scientist.
For whatever reason, I'm hearing this, and my mind just went to rat coin. It's like, hey, you want to invest in my new cryptocurrency?
I mean, yes, that's a cryptocurrency. The currency part is we take coins and shove them into rats. The crypto part is we don't know where those coins will end up.
The
It's
rats
like-
are the decryptors.
It's like Schrodinger made a cryptocurrency. So what security measures are you
Yeah, well, I mean, right
I
now.
don't
No,
know.
like
it is.
when you try to buy something, that's when you find out how much your money is worth.
I mean, yes, we
Pretty
yeah
much
we also
Yeah.
we also implement a variety of protective measures by infecting these coins with plague, so that those who try to repeat our success will inevitably die off, figuratively speaking, of course. And
Yeah, cryptocurrencies are valuable and not valuable at the same time. You don't know which one it is until you try to buy something with it.
I mean,
And
rat
see if
coins are the
somebody
same. On the one side,
accepts them.
yes, yes, yes. On the one side, you got coins. On the other side, they are in literal alive rats. So basically, once we feed enough coins to the rats, you can literally catch a rat, then bring it to the market and say, "Hey, I got a bunch of coins in this rat. Will you give me your entire store?" And when they say, "Prove it," you say, "Of course. Open up this rat. See if you got any coins." And well, that's pretty much the entire premise.
There was a show.
Aw, this is just a rat.
There's a show I was watching recently where they were talking about some ancient civilization. Like, their civilization was rich with snakes. They were also just rich regular because they used snakes for currency. They were at war with
Good.
their neighbors who used rats for currency. Anyway,
Wait, no. We're using coins inside the rats. However, opening up each rat costs, imbues additional costs, because after
Wait,
you
eat
open the
rats
coin.
now? You open
Yeah.
up the rats to see what coins you've earned,
Yes.
Yeah.
but you have to
It's-
pay for each rat.
Yeah. Right now we got problems with European Union because some of them think that rats are using the same principle as loot boxes, which is definitely different because there is boxes and there is rats. Come on,
Ban
that's entirely different
Ratcoin.
thing.
Ratcoin is gambling.
Like, I can actually see someone doing a loot box system where it's just like, this box will contain 5 randomly selected crypto coins. It's like one whole coin of each currency, but it's random. You don't know what it's gonna be.
Yeah. We actually have plans. To basically send rat coin boxes in which there's a box inside there is a rat, and each rat is personally assigned to you via this rat biting you. And you can identify you can identify the owner of the rat by matching its teeth pattern with the bite pattern on the owner's hand. So
Until now, no service has provided the opportunity to buy a crate full of rats sent straight to your door. We're here to fix that.
Anyway,
Yeah. So, kid likes bugs.
oh yeah, wait, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah, I'm
We're
sorry.
playing a game.
yeah.
What is this kid? Who's this kid about? Describe appearances of man on floor and kid in bush.
He's covered in rats.
No.
Stop.
Oh, good.
The young man is well dressed, and the kid isn't. There you go.
Isn't dressed?
Described.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Isn't dressed? Oh no.
Anyway, neat.
This game is going places.
Like, I asked the person who said, so the guy says, like, I really only come here for the rare bugs. I asked them 2 questions. First of all, is this the only type of bug that has caught your eye? Is this the only reason you're here, like this specifically? Also, I know you say you're only here for the bugs, but do you have any intention of attempting to win the tournament?
Well, I might as well while I'm here.
Ah, so you are a duelist. If it isn't too much of an interruption, would you mind?
Very well.
Oh, look at me, initiating another duel. Because I've said a word this whole time.
Yeah. Previous words weren't very relevant.
Well, it's like initiate. You gotta get to know who you're dueling. Or are you saying that flavor is irrelevant? Strip flavor from all roleplay. Roll some dice,
No, I
tell
mean-
me if I've won or not, and then I can leave.
No, I mean
I
the rat
choose-
flavor before that.
I
Sure.
choose entry.
There were
7,
also
4, 8.
relevant speakings.
Yeah.
While Desmond is just standing there.
Being tired.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, so I will duel this person for 1 star chip, as it is the only star chip to my name currently. Blah. Oh, not host. Not host. Not
Host.
joined. Refresh. Refresh. Click, join. Click, join. I'm ready. I am ready. Yeah, fighting Seth Ribe is kind of interesting with my deck, because like I have with the right setup, I have the opportunity either every turn, every 2 turns, or even twice every turn, depending on the setup. I have the opportunity for just destroying a monster, any monster I choose on the field, and that's usually pretty helpful, except with Seth, that's like I can't keep track of which ones are dangerous to keep around.
Spoilers, they all are.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hush. I thought you already picked.
No.
I took so long to pick. I'm just like,
Oh, there was a
I guess-
phone.
you're a phone. Europhone.
I'll be
Ding,
going
ding.
first.
Diddling, diddling,
Don't be diddling.
diddling, diddling. I'm a
Don't
phone.
be diddling. Diddling, not a letter. Quote me on it.
But I'm a phone.
That's right.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I think.
I'll start by setting a monster. And
Very
I'll
well.
warn you before you take your turn. You'd best be careful when you squash my insects. Some of them squash back.
I may have to heed that warning. Maybe. I'll think about it. I play the Cloudy and Acid Cloud. And set a card. I then end my turn. Just moving.
I'll set another monster.
And in all fairness, I suppose a warning I'll issue you as well. Attacking my clouds you might find quite futile, as your attacks will simply go straight through, leaving them untouched.
Interesting.
I set a card. And a monster, and end my turn.
I'll set another monster and end my turn.
I activate the Cloudian Squall. With that, I end my turn.
And what does that do?
Every one of my standby phases, it places 1 fog counter on every face-up monster, which serves as fuel for my Cloudians.
And what does that Cloudian do?
The Cloudian Acid Cloud uses its fog tokens, 2 per action, to destroy any magic card on the field.
Well, have fun with that.
I set a monster, and end my turn.
I too will set a monster and end my turn.
I activate another Cloudian Squall. And now, my Cloudian will attack your face down. One of them.
You've attacked the Neo bug.
Very well. I end my turn.
And now, I'll tribute my Neobug and my Gokibore to tribute summon the Brain Crusher.
Oh my. What does this do?
Once per turn during the end phase, if this card destroyed an opponent's monster by battle and sent it to the graveyard while I control it, I can target that destroyed monster in the graveyard and special summon it to my side of the field.
Quite powerful.
That's right. And now I'll enter my battle phase and attack one of your face-down monsters.
You've destroyed my raocow.
And now I'll summon it to my side in defense position.
Very well.
Is the stream on the game, by the way?
Yes.
Great. My Cloudy and Acid Cloud will attack your middle face down.
You've revealed the Howling Insect. I can see that you've taken my advice to heart.
Your bugs are more used to me face up on the field than dead in the graveyard.
Very well then. I'll flip both of my Howling Insects to attack position, as well as your own raocow. And I'll attack your Acid Cloud.
Very well.
I may not be able to destroy it, but I can damage you.
And what do these howling insects do?
When my Howling Insects are destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, I can special summon insect-type monsters with 1,500 or less attack from my deck. I hope you have a plan.
Well, as useful as your cards are sitting up on the battlefield, words. I have yet to draw my ability to withstand an onslaught. I activate the Lightning Vortex, sending a heavy dust storm to the graveyard to destroy all your face-up monsters.
Very well.
Seems your howling insects haven't done anything.
You didn't destroy them by battle.
Excellent. And now, my acid cloud will turn up your last remaining face down.
You've revealed the Informer Spider and set your own life points to 1,000.
Very well.
If the Informer Spider is destroyed by a card effect, then I can take control of one monster you have in defense position.
That, I end my turn.
It seems as though this game is over. I'll tribute my Informer Spider to summon the Millennium Scorpion. Now, Millennium Scorpion, Attack the acid cloud and end the duel.
Oh, but Twin Twisters. I don't think you saw it, but I sacrificed the same card that I destroyed on the field. The duel.
So why did you keep punching the defense position monsters with your 500 attack monster?
I forgot that's only a good idea when I have my Zeal on the board. It's been 2 weeks. Only host is host. All host is hosts. I'm ready, Colonel.
You know, one thing about us challenging them to a duel, I assume that eventually they're going to challenge us instead.
They do.
Which I would accept.
They've challenged us about equally as much as we challenge them, maybe a little less.
Well, you're usually the one that challenges everyone first.
Well, I feel like
I set a monster and end my turn.
There has been at least one opportunity where someone ran off because we didn't challenge them. It's like, hey, I'm doing something. It's like, okay, here's advice to help you do what you're doing. Okay, bye. There has been at least one instance of that. I normal summon the Cloudian Service Stratus.
And that guy's with us right now.
And activate the Sanctuary in the sky.
Oh yeah, he's with you.
Yeah. And set
Just hanging
one
out.
magic. Make that 2 magic cards.
Interesting.
End my turn.
I'll set another monster and end my turn.
And now that I have Sanctuary in the Sky in play, now it's not a dumb idea to keep doing this. I flip up your face down monster.
You've revealed my Blast Ant, dealing 1,000 damage to both of us.
Very well.
And if the Blast Ant is ever destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, or by card effect and sent to the graveyard, then it'll inflict another 1,000 damage to you.
And that's card effect period, not enemy card effect.
Card effect.
So you could theoretically.
In theory.
Right.
As long as it's not like a tribute.
Sure. But by effect of the tribute, which is a card thing.
Uh-huh.
No. Set a card. And reveal another one of your face downs.
You've revealed a second Blast Ant.
Very well. A blast unto me as well as unto you. Equal footing either way. Tell me that's a third blast ant.
No. This is a swarm of locusts.
Drone.
Which allows me to destroy one spell or trap card you control. I choose your Sanctuary in the Sky, that I forgot to ask what it does.
And I choose Divine Punishment.
Ah! My swarm of locusts.
Yeah, I guess maybe you wouldn't have noticed. Well, maybe you would have noticed that I was taking 1,000 life points of damage each time instead of 1,100, which I should be because your defense is higher than my attack. But I think it might take a keen eye to recognize that, considering it's almost.
Well, he does have a keen eye.
That's true.
You should roll for it.
Oh no, I'm getting a phone call. You've revealed your doom, the 4-starred ladybug of doom specifically.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
When the 4-starred ladybug of doom is revealed, it destroys all level 4 monsters my opponent controls.
Of course it does. And then I
Now I'll
forgot
set a
to put
monster and flip my ants to attack position. What is with this music?
I don't know. But I normal summon the Cloudian Altus. And then activate Blustering Winds,
Oh.
garnering it another 1,000 life points of damage. I didn't think this through, but I'm going through with it. And attacking your blast.
Very well. You took more damage from destroying my blast ant than I did.
I know. I said I didn't think it through. And I end my turn.
I'm afraid I must apologize, but this battle is over. When I flip summon another blast ant.
Why are you asking me to do this? I mean, I guess I could in reaction to it. Oh, and then you're gonna attack it and destroy itself? Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Nice cheap trick. Cool, I lose.
You see, this keeps happening when you rush into
You know-
battle.
What do you want me to do? Not battle anybody? Don't complain when you're not battling. If you want to complain, duel anybody.
Hey, you want to duel now with me?
Very well.
And also acknowledge the fact that we have two very different strategies, one of which he's usually very good against the kind of deck that the other one isn't very good against. So you can't just go around like beating people I lose against me and saying like, look, I'm better than you at dueling either. Because not how dueling works.
I'm just messing with you.
I am very sensitive apparently.
Host.
Fresh. Join.
Oh ho.
It appears the choice is yours. Person.
Hello, my name is Desmond. I don't think you gave you your name either.
Arthur.
You know, I'm not really sure with my deck if it's better to go first or second. I'll try second.
I'll set a monster and end my turn.
I will set a card. and end my turn. Not a very good starting hand.
I'll set another
So I just-
monster and end my turn.
I just clicked onto the Roll20 tab. And my first instinct was like, Fuse, you didn't switch over.
I did.
Huh?
I did.
You did? Good. But I can see the Roll20 board. Yep.
I will end my turn.
Did you know Yoda and Grover are the same voice actor?
No.
I figured that shit out on my own.
I may as well reveal these myself. I flip summon the Blast Ant. And the Blast Ant.
Come on.
But only one of them
Swap.
triggers.
Hmm.
But they do both attack your life points.
That way you can't just summon 8 and win the duel.
No, you just play 4 of them, and then you Dark Hole.
That's smarter.
Here we go. A monster I can play.
So, if both people are at 1,000 health and you flip a Blast Ant, do you win the duel or is it a tie?
It's a draw.
Does a card effect fully resolve before a winner is declared? Yeah.
Each player takes 1,000 damage. So they both take 1,000 damage at the same time.
Okay. If the card was instead texted as the enemy takes 1,000 and you take 1,000, would that
Then
change
the enemy would die before you get a chance to take 1,000.
Okay, so victory is declared as soon as 0 rice points are achieved. No, my rice!
Like, you can't play a card that damages you and then heals you if that would kill you.
Sure.
Like, I'm pretty sure we've seen that happen.
I activate some things.
I see that. That's quite the powerful lizard.
They can get more powerful.
Lizards eat bugs, you know. Except for when bugs eat lizards, which also happens.
I'm going to attack your... I saw what happened before with face downs, and he's a 4-star monster. So... yeah.
I'm just thinking about, like, we're playing in a plains, in a shrubland, and there's all these, like, rare beetles around, and you play the swamp card, like, the tree
No!
shifts the swamp, and they all just fly away. It's like, no!
Looks like I'll have to attack an ant.
Once again, you've dealt more damage to yourself than to me.
What do you think happens when,
Oh.
when I play the Skyfield?
Yes, the Venom Swamps reduces all face-up monsters' attack by 500 each round.
Then I'll flip that to defense position, and I'll set another monster.
I'm getting really weird cards.
So I didn't see Blast Ant the first round at all, and suddenly...
Yeah. Suddenly Blast Ants.
That's a 1,000 Blink White Cards card.
They are the theme of the deck.
Blast Ants?
Yeah.
Huh. Alright. Is there like equal parts explosives to bugs?
The bugs are the explosives.
Bombardier Beetle.
It's a bug burn deck.
You're a bug burn. Mr. Bug Burns.
I don't have very good options here.
Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Pessimistic of me. It's like, no, that's just your Tachyon. Shut up!
I summon the
Sure do.
Venom Boa.
Oh, you prevent
Oh.
it from getting destroyed.
Ooh, thanks to the after effect of Reptilian's Rage.
And in this instance, that's a good thing, because now that 1,000 life points isn't deal to you of damage.
Yep. And
There's more where that came from.
Buys.
I'll set yet another monster and end my turn.
More Yetis?
I set Yeti, another monster.
I'd actually like to duel this person again, just because I feel like you didn't get to see much of each other's stacks. God knows why. It's got bashing my face against a wall. Baby.
still no good options.
How many star chips are you dealing for, by the way?
Oh yeah. Hmm.
It's much more fun to, much safer to decide that mid duel, isn't it?
You still have another duel.
Yeah. Well, do you want me to risk 1 so we have 1 left, or 2 so we have 0?
No saving
Yes.
you anymore.
You're assuming we're gonna lose.
Yeah, I am.
I think you should duel 1 so I can fight. If you're okay with this, I am assuming. I'm gonna ask if you're okay with it. I would like to fight her 1 more time and play a safer
Him?
See, I am turn.
him than her. So yeah, if you're okay with it, I would suggest you risking 1. If you lose, I will duel him again.
Yeah, I'll go with just 1 betting to this.
I see. Oh, how many star chips do they have? Assuming they're okay with dueling us 3 times.
Ooh. I had 9 star chips between the 2 of them.
Oof. Well, that's 2 of them.
Well, plus 1.
So 10 between the 2 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. We should have done we should have challenged them to a team duel, because that'd work so well. Venom Swamp. No, Sky Sanctuary. No, Venom Swamp.
Man, if I had Venom Shot right
Cloudians in the Venom Swamp. No!
now, man, I really wish I had Venom Shot right now.
How many? 6.
What's Venom
And
Swamp?
I can add more on.
Is it damage?
That's where I can... Yeah.
Alright. It's like Updraft, but Venom token.
I'm gonna have to do this. Dark Hole.
You've activated my Blast Ant.
Don't remind me.
I know. I can activate this. So
Oh,
I get
what's that?
when one of my reptiles is destroyed, I can summon a new one.
Damage equals skeptile.
Damage equals septile.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Okay. Normal summon. Battle phase.
Quite the powerful turn.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's all I can do this turn.
But let's see how well you deal with the Raven Radiance that races across the battlefield, wearing suits that shine the purest black. It's the Sea Rangers who dwell in the shadows. They
Oh,
oppose giant monsters with their hidden prowess of flight. Sea Ranger, shine black. In attack
More.
position.
it just sounds like an ad read to me, so I'm just imagining someone like off site, just like handing a bag of money to him. He's like, "Oh yes, thank you."
And I'll attack your stronger monster,
Any
me.
particular reason?
so that you don't have your stronger monster.
Ah.
Dumb. Oh man, it's neck and neck. They only have a little more than twice your life points.
Well, not for long.
Yeah, soon it might be 3 times as much.
Yeah, soon you might be dead.
Soon you might not have life points.
Not unless I summon my reptilian Medusa and activate her effect.
Oh.
I can reduce your monster to 0 attack.
No. Sea Ranger, shine black. He fights for justice. He always wins.
He picked the wrong card game.
You know
Ugh.
about the C series, right?
And
It's like they just weren't willing to print that word on a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
I set a card.
Yeah, it's just
And
capital
like-
C in quotes.
Yeah. Like maybe it's because the first 4
I'll
letters.
set
make
a
it not even-
monster.
Also, high life points.
Yeah, we're both very low.
Yeah, by that I mean, oh, low life points. Why is your oh? Why is your Sea Ranger Shine Black have a star next to its floor?
Because that's the number of the stars.
Star.
Hmm.
Like, I was looking at your cards the other game, and I think I don't know if it was the only card I noticed it with, but I thought I saw on my card that you had stolen a star symbol. I'm like, oh, star means that it's like doesn't belong to the player whose field it's currently on. Okay, I get it.
Let's see what's under door number 1.
Oh shit.
Oh, you've revealed my howling insect.
Mm-hmm.
does it sound like an important news bulletin is about to come on? That is being nervous about it.
It's a very ominous news bulletin.
Yeah. The guy's like flipping the switch on and off. It's like.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I will sex monster.
Anyway,
Yeah.
And I'll end my turn. Now who has double the other's life point?
Yeah, but they had more than double.
Now they don't.
You had 1,400. They had 2,900.
I'll set another monster and end my turn.
Yeah, but your victory isn't as good as their victory was, so really it's still like you're only second place. Downplaying the accomplishments of your friends.
That's my favorite video game.
Fuse, you haven't been playing a video game. This is real life the whole time. All those times you've played video games, you were in real life. Think about that.
Technically true.
That was real life back then. It still is.
I will set a monster.
Come on, don't you just have a card that says deal 700 of damage?
I do.
That's right, you do.
Poison of the old man. I just gotta wait for him.
So, Fuse, something I've noticed about this deck, no backline.
Yeah. That's why I said have fun with that when you put down your acid cloud.
So is there like actually no magic cards, or is there just like sparks?
Yeah. There's actually
None at all.
no magic cards.
Wow, is that a prerequisite of one of the good things in the deck?
No.
Like if the deck contains, it's just a stylistic choice.
I play
Because
the
bugs
Informer
don't have
Spider.
magic.
Or rather, is it just that your monsters are your trap cards?
Yeah, basically. Like, there are too many good monsters.
all of them fitting either a blast or a bug theme.
Well, all of them fitting a bug theme.
Yeah. I'm glad that Yu-Gi-Oh put so much attention to bugs, but at the same time, there's a lot more bugs than anything else.
I see what you're doing.
That's right.
And I activate the heavy dust storm.
You're gonna blow up your own Venom Swamp. So that I have a 500 attack monster just sitting there and you can win the game.
Yes.
That's cool.
Wow, all you need is a 1200 attack monster. And you win the duel.
Well,
But don't you want to attack the other monster first? No!
Let some in. Yeah.
I'm saving
No. The best part is that you beat him with a monster that fights for justice.
Yay! And now I get
He's the
so
true
excited.
justice hero.
Congratulations on winning. Now instead of having only 2 stars, you can have 2 stars and I can have 1 again.
Yeah, I got your star chip back, Sky.
Thank
Right.
you, Dustin. true friend to the end that we met like just 2 days ago.
He'll offer
you
his
see, by
hand.
letting you charge forward and duel, I get to gain knowledge.
Yeah.
He offers his hand.
I shake his hand.
I was expecting either a poison stinger or a suplex.
No. Hey! Hey, my turn now!
Who would you like to duel?
I'm gonna beat both of you.
I thought I was gonna say, well, the guy that lost, of course.
I'll beat up that loser.
Self-confidence is an all-time high. Both of us. How do you mean?
Well, first I'll beat one of you, and then I'll beat the other one.
Oh. Simple enough. Who first? Choose your character.
I don't care, just fight me.
Punch him in the jaw.
Ow!
No, I don't. He still sounded pretty happy about it. He's like, ow! Fight me anyway! Still. I accept the challenge if Desmond doesn't get to it first.
Before, if by chance I'm chosen to be first, I need to use the bathroom first.
Oh, I think he was asking us to choose who goes first.
Well,
Pretty explicitly.
Yeah, but he didn't say the word.
Desmond-
Go to the bathroom
Oh.
after you join the thing.
yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
Join. Paradox clones!
There's no such thing.
Alright. Ready?
Where is it? I have to remember what I called this deck.
Ghosts.
Oh, I forgot to put
Bad.
RP at the end.
What's a phalanx? I'm looking it up.
How big
It's
is your
a
deck
battle
list?
maneuver. It's pretty big at this point.
You should go into your like deck file and make folders for it. And just, like, put, like,
Does that
retired-
work?
I don't think it works for like pulling them, but just for your sake, like go in and put the like the retired decks in. You can just go edit it on the fly. Put the folder in your desktop. That way, there's less things to scroll through.
Be right back.
Ew. Yeah, I just realized I used the words "edit on the fly" outside of Shatter on it, unironically.
It's also not the actual thing that it's called. You just combine two different actions.
I'd like to cast Data Bomb on the fly.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Alright, a duel's going on. Rock!
Haha!
Anime is happening.
I go first. Anime is happening.
That's happening, yeah. You need to bring back
I reveal my
happiness.
golden ladybug.
Mm. I feel like I'm gonna win the day with this music going on. That's what makes me feel like, dude. Like I'm gonna win the day.
Good. You are the protagonist.
The protagonist. I set a monster. And set a card on accident. Then activate it. And then set a card. And then activate the ending of my turn. Solid kernel.
Ooh, I'm getting my cards.
Ooh, he's getting them!
I'm gonna play Girochin Kuwagata. And I'm gonna attack your face down monster.
Very well.
I'm back.
My ray and temperature is sent to the graveyard.
Hey, Nyan, are you an introvert or extrovert?
Both. depending on my mood.
Huh.
Almost like human nature is nuanced in that way.
Well, I'm definitely 99% introvert. Probably why I don't initiate conversation very often.
It's like there's comforts, but there's also desires outside of comfort, you know. And there's certainly a comfort to staying in your comfort zone, staying safe, staying isolated, staying like not seeking out new adventures. But it's also like acknowledgement that I want to go out and do shit, get shit done, and move things along, and that drives me to initiate interactions sometimes, except when it doesn't. Welcome to Therapy Talk.
Fuse, are you introverted or extroverted?
I play Flying Kamakiri number 2. My Flying Kamakiri is going to attack your face down.
By Hurricane.
Now Kuwagata gets to attack you.
I bring forth the Violent Rain and use its superior attack power to destroy your flying Kamakuri.
Oh man.
Unless it doesn't.
I activate Parasite Paranoid.
It seems to have equipped itself to my Violent Rain.
That's right. Now your Violent Rain is an insect. And it can't attack insects.
Hardly relevant, assuming you will simply destroy it with your Girichin in the next turn. I set a card, and end my turn.
I reveal my Golden Ladybug.
Can I? No.
How many star chips are you doing for?
Oh, right. One, probably. We'll say only
Yeah.
one.
Now, I'm going to tribute my Kuwagata and summon the Insect Princess. When the Insect Princess destroys an insect monster, it gains 500 attack.
Well, that would be very useful if there were any insect monsters on the field for you to destroy.
Oh man.
I don't know why I didn't put that in defense position.
You've got another one?
Probably for that very reason, just to show off. It's like, yeah, and then the Violent Rain returned. You can't push back the weather. Not for long.
Well, I summon a Drill Bug. My Insect Princess will destroy your Violent Rain, and then my Drill Bug will attack you directly. And since it dealt damage to you, I get to put Parasite Parasite to the top of my deck.
Nice life points, by the way.
Thank you.
I activate another Cloudian Squall. I just realized the only reason your life points aren't at an even 500 interval is because I dealt 50 damage to you.
Yeah. Now I'm going to set this monster and activate the Book of Tayo, flipping my Parasite Parasite and putting it into your deck.
Useful. Book of Tayo. into my deck? No. But I have
Then I'm gonna
remedies for
flip
that
summon
card.
my monsters. I'm going to attack you.
Probably kill me.
I didn't do the math. Yeah.
More than kill me. Neat. So I drew one Cloudy in that game, and it was the Storm Drone.
Oh,
The
always
Cloudy,
useful.
The Cloudy
Or the opposite of that.
Yeah.
Alright, we get to play again.
We always do. Unless
Yeah.
you're acknowledging the fact that my victories count for 2 in game. Who is this kid? What does he know?
It's hosted.
Patapon?
I'm there.
Spectator.
Whoa!
Bold move.
I'm going first.
Yeah. No. What are the chances of drawing 2 cards?
I'm gonna set a monster. What's up with all the anime?
It's time to push your heart.
Let's fighting love.
Let us do that.
Come on, let us fighting love.
Let us fight in love.
I'm gonna set a spell card.
Oh. That sounds fake to me.
But what if it's a trap card?
I just said it wasn't.
Hey, this card, I haven't seen that card in a while.
You better not be lying.
Cloudy and Acid Cloud comes to the field and activates its activating effect activated to destroy your activated activation.
Oh man, I was saving that.
And it looks like your insect barrier has expired. It's not really a pun there, it's just a thing that happened. I attack.
You revealed my man-eater bug, and it's gonna eat your Altus.
500 attack. I mean, you might as well just give up now.
Okay.
Here's a star chip. Next guy.
Man, I'm gonna end my turn.
Oh, man. I set a monster. Attack your life points. Directly.
Oh man, once I draw the cards, this game's gonna be over. I have to play something. I'm gonna play Mystical Space Typhoon and break one of your cards.
I normal summon, using the 2 monsters on my field to bring forth the Cloudy and Eye of the Typhoon.
Whoa, that guy's huge.
Indeed. The size of a hurricane itself, or a typhoon, rather. More accurately. And during my battle phase, I attack your life points for 3,000 damage.
Oh man,
Then I activate the White Veil, equipping it to my Cloudian.
what does that do?
Here, leave.
I'm gonna set a monster.
No way.
That's right.
The crowd is squealing in delight.
The crowd
Oh,
is
no.
pigs.
Yes! I brought them
During my
here.
battle phase, my Cloudian will attack your face down.
You destroyed my retaliating sea. Now I can add a card to my hand. And I choose Parasite Parasite. I'm gonna set it, and I'm gonna use the Book of Tayo. And then I'm gonna set this, and I'm gonna play that.
I activate the Heavy Dust Storm,
What?
activating both of your activating both of your cards, selecting both of your magic cards and sending them to the graveyard.
What? But now I don't have them.
That's right. You have to be careful playing cards in the blowing winds. They have a
Okay,
tendency to just go away.
Okay, that's a very impressive work playlist. Good job.
Speaking of playlists, what's going on with this playlist?
I mean, that playlist is literally a bunch of music from the Yu-Gi-Oh games.
Leaving you with the smallest amount of life points possible to be remaining with.
Which is...
50.
50 life points.
Wait, that's possible?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are some
Right.
monsters with 50s instead of full hundreds.
Well, I'll
That was
activate
smart.
the spider web.
Doing what?
If a monster declares an attack, it's changed to defense position at the end of the damage step, and it can't change back until the next turn.
I don't think so.
Man.
No way.
Well, I'll set a monster so I don't die.
The crowd squeals again.
The storm.
Who brought all those
rages
pigs?
on. The storm
I
rages
did.
on, and a lightning bolt from the sky clears your board,
What? Oh, man.
and in possibly the simplest and yet most severe form of overkill, the Eye of the Typhoon will destroy you. And switch weather report back to attack position. I'll say
My pigs, no!
Oh, you beat me.
Yay,
that'll
you
be
did
one star, Chip.
All right.
Yay, we're back to 2 each.
They're down to 8. They've only got 4 each. Okay, your turn now.
it. Okay.
Do you want to duel for 1 or 2?
If you do 2, we'll be back up to 3. Don't know.
What do you think, Sky?
I say we stick to the safer option, advancing slowly, yet surely, is more progression than being set back to before where we started. He says, thinking about something else probably.
Yes, that's a good idea. Let's just go with 1.
Refresh, seashells by the seashore.
I was blowing my nose. Host!
On your cards.
Your cards are like napkins in my hand.
Yeah, napkins.
Stephen Lupt.
And your napkins are like cards in my hand. I play the
Man.
crazy napkin.
Look at all these people, Fuse, that are joining our games just so they can photobomb in your... Like...
Why are there so many spectators?
And there's only one now.
It's weak. You call me weak? Fuse,
Oh,
at
there's
this
a
point-
pig.
Fuse,
That's
at
a
this
pig.
point, can we just, like... Can you just give us an allocation of, like, how many cards we can change in our deck per session? That it doesn't carry over. It's like 5 cards each session. You can change 5 cards. If you don't, it's still 5 cards next session.
I'm gonna set a monster.
Because, like, I don't, as far as I'm concerned, I have like 10 or 20 cards that I can shift if I chose to. I don't know.
It's a lot.
It's like, I don't think I've edited my deck since the card shop guy.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
I normal summon lion alligator.
That's a big monster.
Yep. Let's see if it's bigger than this card's defense.
It is.
It was.
That means I can use its effect.
Because.
And I'm
great
gonna bring Parasite into my hand.
Be careful. They can put that card in your deck for whatever reason.
I'll keep an eye out.
Increasing the number of cards in your deck, therefore decreasing the chance that you'll draw any of yours.
Now I'm gonna set a monster. It does a lot more than that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see it when I see it.
I'll set a card.
Once you draw it, the duel's over.
Oh.
Is it?
Nothing about victory or loss, just it's over. That's just the card effect.
You'll see it when it happens.
Ah. Nice. Normal summon a second lion alligator.
Better than the alternative.
Oh man, now you have 2 of them.
Indeed. And when there's 2 of them, they can deal piercing damage.
Is that true? When there's 2 of them, that happens?
Yep, it's just any other reptile
Oh, okay.
card.
Okay, like, I seem to remember these guys being a bitch. But that sounds super...
You destroyed my Parasite because I forgot that's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
It's not on flip.
Yeah, it is on flip, but it doesn't matter because it goes to the graveyard before it gets a chance to go to your deck.
Right. I think we figured that out at one point.
Yeah,
I forgot.
because you tried using it. That's why I was using the Book of Taio.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
won.
was like, that's... Book of Tie, huh?
Yeah, you won.
Oh.
You won.
Yeah, I also have Gagagigo in my hand.
Is it okay if I call for a rematch? Like, we can say the stars go to us, but can I just see another duel here? Is that okay to request? Just like,
First, bam, a star chip.
I would like to see. Maybe that's canon. Maybe he's like, oh man, the duel didn't even get to happen. You want to duel again? Want to duel again?
Want to duel me again?
Yeah.
You two seem to be a team. How would you like to do a tag duel? Yeah!
As soon as someone explains to me how that works.
First time I've heard Fuse responding to himself.
I try very hard to not ever do that.
It's fun! I think about it. Anyway. Yes, how do these tag duels work?
I don't remember. Like, I'm pretty sure you just, like, alternate who takes the turn.
Shall we try
I
one out?
think you have individual life points.
Oh!
And perhaps, did you want to try it out with no stakes first?
Yeah,
Just so we can know this is.
that's what Sky recommends. Try it out for funsies and nothing more.
Then we can try it to crush you.
It's up to you if you want to put a bet down.
How about if you win, or if we win, we'll help you catch as many of these bugs as you want. And if we win, you also have to join our group.
I was waiting for that one. Host.
Does he accept the wager?
This is so weird.
It's because you have two screens so this works.
Oh yeah, I can use both of my screens for this. So which one?
Nice.
Alright, ready there. And this
Ready there.
one. That, and ready there. And Pizza Pony still hasn't readied.
I was making sure you were ready.
Yeah, Fuse. For all those times you haven't been.
Alright, and we'll see which screen it decides to pick up on. I don't actually know.
I'm curious.
Oh, okay,
how
it's
this
that
rock,
one.
paper, scissors gonna go. We have to wait for like 8 different rock paper scissors matches to resolve, and somehow we've
I
already
think-
gotten 3 4 ties. There we go.
Finally.
First.
Oh, okay, it's that one first.
All right. So I just play.
Oh no! I'm getting the double audio. Can I turn audio off somehow?
I can mute you.
Let's check the volume mixer. Is there? Yes, there is 2 of them. So I put one of them to 0. I have no idea which one that was.
And I am putting this card down for both of us. Either of us, I think either of us can activate it, so I'm just putting it down there to exist.
I believe so, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I can see what it is.
Good.
I'll set a monster and end my turn.
I realize I've used like 3 different 3 of the magic zones.
Oh, hey, I get to learn what my cards are now.
Yeah.
And yeah, you do have individual life point totals.
Oh, this is
Ish.
fun, maybe. Either that or I hate it. I haven't decided. So far, I'm excited because it's something new.
It's especially weird for me since I'm playing 2 people.
2 people against 2 people.
Well, this worked out well.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Let's... Again, I don't know which person went first.
That
Well,
card
let's
could
see.
be anything. Oh,
Oh,
You've activated my Blast Ant, hitting you for a total of 2,000 damage. Yeah!
so that's how that works.
You show him, big bro!
that's great. For whatever reason, I was just expecting, I'm not your brother.
Now it's my turn. And I'm gonna activate the Golden Ladybug. Should I activate this card too? No. Okay. And I'm gonna set this. And then you can use it. Thank you, Billy.
Billy. Arthur and Billy. A and B.
So it's kind of weird that I can see the cards you put down, but not what's in your hand.
Sure.
You could always, whisper me what they are.
This one's also for either of us. And if you want to leave that last one open, I can remove some of my spells at any point if you choose.
Yeah. Good to leave a spot open in case we need, a
I just realized something
destroy
cool
his
about
spells
this.
thing.
What?
This is a chance for the audience to actually not know everything that's happening on my side of the field.
What is happening? We don't know.
Oh, because it's... I don't know.
So the cards that the other person puts down, I don't see what they are unless I hover over them.
Funnily enough, the name of the tune that's playing right now is Mind Games. It's like the soundtrack knows.
Alright, now you do share life points.
Okay.
I said another monster, and I'll end my turn.
Yeah, have fun with ignoring chains.
I feel like Blast Dance a little OP in this mode.
Well, I'm waiting.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
You're just thinking because you don't have a game plan like we do.
Are you saying you know your deck? Should we report you for cheating?
What?
We think because we draw our cards unknowing what they are.
You should know what cards are in your deck. You made it,
Yeah,
didn't you?
I kind of wanted to discuss with Neon what I'm planning, but I don't know. Fuse leaves the call for a second.
No, because they're right across from you.
I know.
We need to cast Mind Nap.
Okay, I'm just gonna go with this.
And reminder that you have the off-center card to use if you have anything.
I know.
That's not true justice. Yeah, we'll show you this time.
Let's attack. What did you think? Center or off center, Neon?
I say center.
I mean sky.
Yeah.
You've destroyed my Danipone, allowing me to activate its effect, adding to my hand an insect-type monster with 1,000 or less defense. Yeah, I gave him that. I choose the Blast Ant. Ooh.
Good to know. And I'll attack the other card with Flying Alligator.
Another Blast Ant.
You've attacked my Blast Ant.
Indeed.
Jesus. Well, we're still...
We're staying equal.
Yeah, we're still kind of close.
And, yeah, that's my...
That's your Rip Torn. I like that the deck hand hops in. What's up?
I looked it up. Black mambas do not eat insects.
Snakes?
So I was going to say, not black mambas, apparently.
Because you were going to say something about...
During all the time of this duels, my snake would have been eating them on the ground.
Lizards eat bugs.
Billy, use it. Alright. I'm gonna activate my Parasite Paranoid. And I'm gonna put it on your lion alligator.
Billy, no.
Now, I'm gonna set a monster.
Go. Right, I forgot I didn't have that many cards in my hand. I just see like a full 5 or 6 cards just jump into one. Like, oh. And I can attack with your cards, can't I?
Yeah, it's your field.
Alright.
It's our field.
So, shall we?
It's fine with me. I'm expecting Blast Ant.
First, let's get rid of this. Removing whatever ails my friend's monster. Ha!
Hold on,
Even if
one
you had a backup plan.
You've
That won't
destroyed
help you.
my brother's drill bug. Oh?
I end my
You should have
turn.
hit it with something weaker. Billy. It has 200 defense.
Discuss that later. If I'd done the math, and probably could have won that turn, but there's not knowing what would have happened anyway.
It doesn't appear as though we have any chance. What? Oh man. But I'll set this card anyway.
If you're feeling confident at middle back row.
I know.
So why don't you just concede if you know you're gonna lose? You know I don't do that. It's unsporting.
The little brother could when it's his turn. Well, I concede. What? No! Billy!
Billy, no, that's rude!
Rude, Gio!
Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and use this.
You've
Mhm.
revealed my Blast Ant.
Whatever.
Flip it, apparently.
You didn't activate its flip effect, but you did destroy it.
Indeed. Also, don't be attacking or anything.
You probably should have used that before attacking.
I know, but the Regeki took care of it.
Theoretically. Hey! We win. It's like 2 duels. We won. I'm saving this for our first tag duel. Cheese. Wonderful. It's like,
Now
I
we're
guess,
ready.
like, like starting out, our decks kind of work okay together. But like when getting into the far end of what either of our decks do, maybe they don't do so well.
Yeah, once your decks start actually working, they don't work anymore.
We kind of run out of space too,
But
pretty quickly.
yeah, there's that. You know what actually could work though is like, I have my setup here. Oh no, the enemy's just gotten through it. That's okay because I have my setup in my hand. Everything I need, I've been holding back because your setup has already been in place. It's like, oh well, you've destroyed all my Cloudians, but my friend has Venom Swamp and some snakes in his hand. Or the other way around.
Or Venom Swamp and Swords of Revealing Light,
Yeah.
which I also had.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You don't need monsters for your stuff to do stuff.
Well, I believe we've had enough fun.
I said we're gonna have another for real.
And
For
also,
Starships this time.
he did agree to join our gang this time. For that duel.
No, he didn't.
Oh, okay.
Dilly did.
I'll join your gang. Gang sounds cool. Players, Dr. Essler, Dr. Essler. This is like Pokemon music.
Oh.
Man.
I'm afraid we don't have much time. We're supposed to be meeting up with our aunt soon.
She's a trainer, or duelist too.
Yes.
Yes, the trainer or duelist?
Does she have a parasol?
No.
There's been a mystery about it lately. Don't concern yourself with it, I suppose.
Okay.
Is your aunt a skeleton?
Does your aunt suplex bears?
What? Do you think she does? No. I don't.
Great. Great, great, great. Alright, so we say our pleasantries to each other and part ways.
Goodbye,
Good luck.
I guess.
Yeah.
No, thank you. Shrubbies.
So see, they're left with 7 starships between them now.
Probably. But anyway. Yeah, that would be right.
2 and 2 v A and 8. Now it's 3 and 2 v whatever. They're not 8 and 8, but
You enter the shrublands.
if we cut bushes, do we get rupees?
No. You can try anyway if you want to, though.
We'll cut it with what? My telescope?
Yeah.
Cut with my snake.
They just pull out the
Go bite it
lens,
down.
break it, and use the sharp glass.
Of course. Yeah, oh, rewinding a bit. I forgot Desmond had a snake. Were the bug people all too excited or unexcited about that?
It's a snake. Who cares?
They eat bugs, maybe.
It's also somewhat rare for a person to own it as a pet.
Yeah, rare
Yeah, but-
creature.
It's not an arthropod.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bones?
What?
No.
What do you want?
Pokes his head out of the ground.
How do you feel about arthropods?
They get everywhere.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, bye.
What does it mean they get everywhere? Like, is it all parts of him, like... Quick, give us another trainer before we continue this line of thought.
No, but I will give you
Pokemon
another
trainer.
duelist.
No, I want to fight Ash!
Whoa, look, it's another person.
Describe them.
You don't want us
They're
to move
wearing
anywhere.
plants. They got flowers all over.
What's their name?
I don't
What's
know.
their social security number?
Do they have a
Look,
name tag?
I named the other two. Be satisfied with that.
Her name is Daisy. Or Rose.
Yeah, it's Rose.
Absinthe. Okay.
Hello.
Greetings. You look
Lovely
lovely
day,
as a
isn't it?
I don't know. How is today? What's the weather report?
What's the weather report? I'm going to tell you the weather report. But tell me what it is so I can tell the weather report. Yes.
Hold on.
Okay. We see a barracks.
Oh, it's a thunderstorm.
Barracks.
A lovely day.
Hold
I
on.
agree.
No.
Nature's fury at full exposure.
It's windy.
Nice.
It's a windy and sunny day.
It's windy. Yeah.
Hey, big guy. You're supposed to answer,
There you go,
hey,
stats.
little guy.
What? What'd you say, Peace?
There, I sent it to you.
Oh. What? It's a. Today
Okay,
is
give me a
windy
roll
with-
first.
Oh.
I'm
Rolling.
gonna make this a 5 to know that much.
Specialty?
Yep.
Yes. Power of friendship?
No.
Woohoo!
Ooh!
Okay, that was loud. What just happened?
I got a 10.
Ah, nice.
Lovely day,
Yeah,
isn't
go
it?
ahead.
Lovely day, isn't it? I agree. It's windy with moderate temperatures. The high is 62 and the low is 47. It's colder than normal with a moderate wind force of 14 miles per hour, but steady winds with a 50% chance of extinguishing candles, torches, and similar is very good for. It is actually a very good type of weather for the bushlands we're in today, with the flat, expansive landscape. And we can actually expect higher winds if we wait out here too long. So I agree. Comparatively, it is a very nice day.
Don't light any torches, though. They'll
And
blow
you-
them out.
You just have all of those stats with no equipment to tell you that.
Yeah, I keep track of it. I'm like we're walking along every once in a while. I'll just stick out my arm, forcing Desmond to stop. As I stop, and I'm like, wait, it's 61 now. Desmond just
Hey, who can feel the difference between 1 degree of temperature? I can.
Well, now I know to keep my snake warm.
It's the warm snake sense. And he just dropped out. He laughed so hard, he actually fell off the Discord.
You're like a living weather report.
Did you laugh so hard you dropped off the Discord, Jan?
I updated my Discord, not thinking of what that would do. I'm like, oh, is an update ready? I'll just click that. Yeah.
Yeah, you laughed so hard you updated your Discord. That's a euphemism.
Yeah. So what exactly is this Rose lady wearing? Just like
Green with flowers.
what kinds of flowers?
All kinds of flowers. Pretty ones. That smell
Actual,
Okay.
so actual flowers.
Just like roses, daisies, tulips.
Yeah,
Chrysanthemum.
sure.
All right. Well, that's pretty exciting for like I guess a place like this you'd have to go to all types of climates. But if you want to look like Rose does without having to explore the world, go to proflowers.com.
We're back on this again. host. Just getting that ready in advance.
Sure. This isn't even Rose fighting. This is you fighting me. Join.
Care for a
Kenny.
duel? I'll bet 2
Ooh,
star
yeah.
chips.
Who is she speaking to?
Both of you.
Who would you like to duel?
Trying to get my deck.
Here, I'll just enter the slot just for you.
Oh, I'd like to challenge that weather reporter.
He's so knowledgeable.
What did I call this one? There it is.
I wonder what people who like are actually end up spectating our duels that don't know what's going on. Like they're expecting like typical modern day decks, and then they see us.
Yeah.
It's like, what is he's using that card, but not in that card. He's using this many cards. I can't believe they're not playing 3.
I'm gonna set a monster.
rewards. I play the Claudian Siristratus. Try to clean my mouse out. Squeak. There's too many coins in it. I then set a card. And set a card. And end my turn.
Oh, I just noticed that there's no sound. Because
And
it
whose fault
remembered.
is that?
It's yours.
The government. Oh.
Is
Alright,
the
there should be
stream-
sound now.
And is the stream on the...
Yes.
If you don't say that you did it, I'll always ask.
There we go. Yeah. I'll set another monster.
Rose sounds so manly.
No? What? About setting monsters? Speaking of which, I set a monster and end my turn.
Because Fuse used his normal voice.
No?
What?
Said I set a monster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll set another monster.
I have a recording. It's pretty...
He's doing fine. See? Perfectly feminine.
Wow.
Another monster set on my field.
Now, I'll tribute my rose lovers to summon Titanial, Princess of Camellias.
Oh. Alright. Very well.
And I'll flip summon my botanical girl. Now, Titanial will attack your Siristratus.
Despite the difference in size, the Claudian stays put as your attack goes right through.
Interesting. I'll attack your right monster.
You attacked the right monster. King
Yes.
Fog. Great.
I did.
I activate the Cloudian Squall.
What's that?
Cloudian Squall generates fog token. Monster on the field, each of my standby phases.
Well, I activate one of my rose levers from the graveyard, banishing it
What?
in order to allow me to special summon a plant-type monster from my hand. And I choose Cherubume, Princess of Autumn Leaves, which should have been in defense position.
Ah, I see.
Now, Cherubume is going to attack your face down.
The weather report activates its effect, destroying all swords of revealing light on the field.
I don't have any of those.
That's typically the case.
So what are you going to do with all those fog counters?
Well, that depends on the Cloudians I have put on the field. As when I play the Cloudian Altus, it is able to pull fog tokens from anywhere on the field, including your monsters. Discard one random card out of your hand.
Ooh. Dangerous.
And the Cloudian Stratus can activate fog tokens off of itself only to destroy any monster on the field.
Well, I can't have that. I'm going to activate the effect of my Princess of Camellias, allowing me to tribute one of my plant monsters instead, and destroy the offending card.
Very well. Then I Stratus to the Banished Zone in order to special summon the Cloudian Storm Dragon. And putting another fog token onto the Cloudian Altus.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I choose not to activate the Princess of Camellias this time.
Alright. And then I activate the Cloudian Altus' effect, pulling 3 fog counters off of itself to discard another card from my hand.
Discard another card.
With that, I end my turn.
Well, I'll set this card. And I'll play the Bean Soldier in attack position.
I will activate the Mystical Space Typhoon to destroy your magic card.
You destroyed my Mystical Space Typhoon.
It's mystical.
Now I'll attack your Storm Dragon.
Once again, all attacks go right through,
They sure are.
while still blocking a substantial amount of damage.
But that won't matter for long. You're down to 800.
Even if I can't defeat you, I can still destroy every card in your hand. And then bring forth the Frostosaurus.
Ooh.
Let it not be said I didn't get any attacks in before my demise.
Well, since you sent it to the graveyard, I can activate its effect, allowing me to special summon another plant-type monster.
I wish that was from your hand.
From my deck.
You need to cut out a little bit.
I choose Talia, the Princess of Cherry Blossoms.
Jeez Louise.
Talia gains 100 attack for each plant-type monster I control. And other plant-type monsters on the field can't be destroyed by card effects.
Oh, powerful. Well, with that, my turn is over.
The princesses are quite powerful cards.
I see that.
Now I'm going to set this and end you. First, I'll destroy your Frostosaurus, just in case. And then I'll attack you right through your Altus.
Of course. That's duel number 1. Perhaps duel number 2 will turn out differently.
I hope so. I'd like to see more of your deck.
Excellent.
Host.
Join. I wasn't even looking at the thing until like a second before you said host.
How many star chips was this for again?
2, I think. Right?
Yeah, that's what she was offering, and you didn't say anything else.
Correct. I bring forth the Cloudian Siristratus. And end my turn.
I summon the Rose Witch, and I'll set a card. Now my Rose Witch will attack your Siristratus, dealing 700 damage to you.
I'll bring forth the Cloudian Acid Cloud, summoning onto it fat fog counters equal to the amount of Cloudians on the field, which is 2, enough to activate its effect and destroy your magic card.
Oh, you bypassed my Wall of Thorns.
You'll find that the sky and clouds themselves have great reach to bypass many threats.
Because yes, there is a Mirror Force effect for everything.
Good. I'm glad. With that, I end my turn.
I'll set a monster. And I'll set a card. And then I'll attack your Acid Cloud. This time I do 1,100 damage.
The Acid Cloud is a law. Well, hold on. This changes maybe what I might do. Now, I take my Acid Cloud and set it to defense position. I then
Why'd it
special
get
summon.
broke?
The Cloudians cannot handle being in defense position. They simply allow themselves to be blown away.
That's tragic.
But in this case, it allows me to special summon my Cloudian Storm Dragon, and then normal summon my Cloudian Altus.
Okay.
Did you just summon 2 monsters in one turn?
Yes. I then activate my Cloudian Storm Dragon, I had to keep track of which one, and activate its effect, putting a fog counter onto my Serra Stratus. And activate its effect to destroy your Rose Witch. Then I activate the Cloudian Altus to destroy 1 random card from your hand.
Oh. I was gonna use that one.
I then end my turn.
I'll just set another monster.
I then play another Acid Cloud, garnering, once again, fog counters equal to the number of Cloudian monsters on the board, this time being 4, and use it to destroy your magic card once more.
I allow it.
When I activate
Isn't this
Cloudian
duel so wacky?
Of course, the music says so. I activate the Storm Dragon once more, putting a fog counter on the Altus, allowing it to activate its effect, pulling from the gas poison card and the Altus to send 1 card to the graveyard from your hand.
My Titanial.
It looks like your Titanial has become, what's the word I'm looking for? Compost.
Dead.
I was going for compost. I couldn't get it. Didn't get it in time.
She's been planted in the graveyard.
Here we go. I then activate the Sanctuary in the Sky and go to the battle phase. Checking out what your monsters are.
That didn't deal damage to you.
The Sanctuary in the Sky keeps me and my fairy monsters quite safe from damage, as all battle damage to the controller of them it just keeps me safe, really. Battle damage to the controller of a fairy monster from a battle involving that monster becomes 0. And oh look, my Altus has just enough attack to take down your Rose Fairy.
Aw, man.
Make sure I didn't miss anything. I end my turn.
Well, let's see how you deal with this.
During my battle phase, my Cloudy and Acid Cloud will flip up your face down.
It's a flower.
It sure is.
With guns.
Looks like my Acid Cloud was the only one who didn't have quite enough to destroy it. That being said, my Cloudian Serra Stratus will do the job happily.
Oh, I'm glad it's happy.
I will activate that, putting out there.
Now I'll normal summon Eco, Mystical Spirit of the Forest. And
Normal
Eco will
summon?
attack your
What is
Acid
this?
Cloud. Oh boy, I did it.
Well, my cat is meowing at me.
Eat it.
No! I activate Lightning Vortex, sending ray and temperature to the graveyard to clear your board of face-up monsters. During my battle phase, I attack with all my whatever damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Not quite half your life points.
So I still have 2 turns to draw something.
And I end my turn.
And my turn.
I am my turn, I do.
I'll set a monster.
I set a magic card. During my battle phase, flip up your face down. See that I have enough to destroy it, and do so.
But I reduced your damage by nearly half.
Maybe so. What?
Maybe so. End of statement. I activate the spiritual forest. Why is this a Gishki card?
I don't know.
That's weird. Anyway. I'll set a monster. Each turn, the first time a beast, warrior, or plant monster I control would be destroyed by battle, it isn't.
Interesting. Well, it would be interesting if battle even mattered for destruction. My Service Stratus destroys your card with its effect.
But that means you win.
Indeed. Starting with the Acid Cloud. And the Service Stratus. And finally the Storm Dragon. Well, leaving the Altus left to watch and enjoy its victory.
It gives a hearty chuckle.
It's very hard.
That's what Cloudy and Altus sounds like. Now you know.
Too far.
What?
I was about to be like, oh yeah, 2 star chips. But I wasn't about to say star chips. I'm like, now, 2 fog counters, please.
Does it just mean your gravity get heavy?
What?
Few squished our token.
Oh.
Oh. Whoops.
Oh, gravity is back to normal. Wasn't normal a character in Garfield?
Anyway,
Yes.
Normal.
it looks like I'm down to 3 star chips.
That's just how many my friend has.
Mm-hmm. I will not be betting that many.
If you bet 1 and win, then we're 4-4. If you bet 1 and lose, we're 3-3. Which either way, we're up where we started.
But if you bet all 3, then you can eliminate this nice person.
Oh no. Actually, that might be better than having to climb back up. We know from experience.
You should ask her what she wants.
How many do you want to bet?
I'm willing to bet all 3.
You've already stated
If
don't
you
want
are, of
that.
course.
Yeah.
While I'm mulling that over, I'm going to get a drink.
First you shooting liquids out of you, now you're putting them back in. Make up your mind.
Uh-huh.
Be right back.
Those words. I'm also going to be right back.
All right.
Entertain the stream while I'm gone.
Well, it seems like our co-hosts are going to get some food and perhaps a beverage. You know, where you at home can get your own food and beverage right from Blue Apron, shipped straight to your door. I've never used Blue Apron, but I've seen people who do. Fresh pork cuts or whatever. I don't know. Order what you want. Maybe they'll have it and give it right to you at your door. Freshly measured ingredients. They measure them freshly.
You suck at cooking, oh my god, you suck. You
And
suck
prepared.
at cooking, oh my
Shut
god,
up.
you
You're not
suck.
part of this ad read. You're fired. Fired from ad reads.
This stream brought to you by Pepsi.
This stream
Pepsi,
brought to you
my
by
tree.
Blue Pepsi.
This music brought to you by Fantasy Kaleidoscope, the Scarlet Mist Incident. Join
Kaleidoscope.
now us at magnitude.com
Have
and
you ever
download all 17 episodes.
Have you ever seen an anime called Kaleidostar?
Probably.
I haven't.
It's an anime about. Oh, it's on YouTube. It's an anime about fucking acrobatics. It's an anime about this girl who wants to become a trapeze artist. So she travels to a city to go join the circus. But they're like, yeah, we're not hiring right now, but you can go talk to someone at the circus. And she's like, okay, if that's my only chance. And she goes there and they're like, whoa, what a coincidence. Our trapeze person broke their fucking leg. You want to join? She's like, yeah, I'll do it. And it turns out she's amazing or something. I don't remember. I just remember reading a synopsis.
Now, speaking of liquids pouring out of places, it's also raining outside.
Hey, thanks, Sky Brennan.
I still haven't quite decided if I want to go with 2 or 3 starships.
I would go with 1 because with our new plot armor, we are more likely to progress than regress, and so if we just keep the more often we do things, the more likely we are to advance. Hold on.
Yeah, but fuse ones have decks.
I mean, we can fight a deck more than once. In fact, that is kind of the point. If we start eliminating people who have decks, we can never use them again.
The thing is, I'd be willing to bet high on this one because her deck seems like my deck would be able to counter it well.
You say that, but then think about what happens when you lose, or if you lose, not when.
Yeah.
That means we're back to 2 starships each, so we're back to about where we started.
Yeah, I know.
On the plus side, if you do win, then we're up to 5 starships each. But
The highest we've ever been.
Are you willing to risk 2 starships each for the possible reward of 5 starships each?
I don't hear any entertaining right now.
Welcome back in the one brief lull between me doing a Blue Apron ad, me getting heckled for it when the only other person in the call, him coming back and talking about Pepsi, talking about how it's raining, talking about what starships you want to risk and what math behind it would be. And then we pause for a moment, you get back and you're like, nobody's talking!
Yeah.
I didn't even know Fuse was away.
I had to go to the bathroom and get Pop-Tarts.
What flavor?
The wild berry.
You know what was the fucking best Pop-Tart flavor? Watermelon. Did you ever
The
have
wild
that?
berry.
No. Well, I can't say no.
Watermelon's a berry.
I don't know. Watermelon. Is it? Watermelon? Man, fucking crunch
Yeah.
into a watermelon. Bite into a watermelon with it.
Yeah, watermelons are berries.
You're a berry.
No?
Sherry's berry.
Aw.
Isn't a banana a berry?
I think so. Are pumpkins berries? No, they're
Um,
gourds. I thought watermelons were gourds. They're melons. Watermelon. Right?
Is
I'm
cantaloupe
not
a
sure
berry?
now.
Huh. I want to look up if
Who knows?
Welcome. Go to Sherry's Berries. Do you have cantaloupe? Excuse
Yes.
me. Sherry. Definitive answer. Google.
We also have tomato.
Delope.
You have any
Berry.
coconuts?
A melon is any kind of various plant in the family of. Botanically, a melon is a kind of berry. Specifically, a peepo.
This sounds like some kind of a Dota bot name.
It is PEPO. It is
Yes.
open quote. Botanically, comma.
Yeah,
melon
well,
is a kind
you
of
know,
berry,
me,
comma,
you know,
specifically
to me,
a peepo, and close parenthesis.
okay, to me a peepo sounds like a
Peepo.
meepo that's
Peepo.
PG-13. Peepo, peepo. And then there's
What do
like
you even know
5
about-
peepos chasing you.
I
through the jungle.
just can't get over the fact that Mayo doesn't know about Peepo.
Peepo. Fruits, not botanical berries. Several types of common berries. Sloes, avocados. Service berries? Okay. Ripe mulberry.
Service berries?
They called. No, never mind.
And anyway,
Yeah, Fuse, you missed me mulling over if I wanted to
I hit a
like
thing.
2 or 3.
Hey, everybody!
Ah,
And while Sky suggests I do 1 or 2,
Also, it was more of the word peepo is itself within quotation marks. So
is Peepo a berry?
peepo.
I think this is the second time that I've accidentally misclicked on a YouTube video while looking something up during one of the Friday games.
How esoteric.
Congratulations.
All right, how much of this lady's money do you want to take after you beat her up? That's the question.
I don't know. Why would you bring money here?
That's someone's one item. We think Kaiba's item was. No, Kaiba's item was his jet. He's like, I'll bring my jet. But there's so many items on board the jet.
I just won't take them off. My favorite part of that is just the implication that Kaiba was still on the ship. He had to be. He just also brought a jet.
No, I like to think his item wasn't a jet. He's like, well, you're going. Okay, you can bring one item. I bring like a check for $10,000, and then spend that money to bring other items onto the island.
But your one item, bribe money.
How much? More than enough.
I actually have more money than a unicorn.
In fact, Unicorn's one item is the island. Unicorn is also following the rules.
Anyway,
What one
back
item do you
on-
bring? I bring my deck. Haha, you win!
Anyway, thing is, like, I'm thinking about this in character that I don't want to leave a nice person with just 1 star chip.
Sure, role playing's important.
Hmm.
So, wager 1-star chip.
Hmm.
That way you leave her with 2, and 2 is a much better place to start off than 1. You can accelerate at twice the speed.
But also, I feel like I could win thus getting more starships from her.
Sure. Or like, okay, here's the thing. Here's the quandary. It's two options. You win more and hurt her more, or win less and hurt her less. Your character wants to hurt her less. It sounds like.
Yeah,
Despite the
I
fact
don't
that
want
your
to leave
character
her
is all
with a
about venom
weird
and
amount.
poison. Venom for justice is your character's personality, apparently.
Yeah, you know.
Brennan's personality is weather for wild card.
Okay, I'm going to ask her, how would you feel if you got left with one starship, hypothetically?
If that's what happens.
Well, if you're okay to agree with that, I'll go with 2 starships.
And I'll start climbing back up right here.
I'll
Yeah,
It's not good to. It's gonna wish her luck, but we haven't even had the duel yet, so.
Yeah.
Have the
So
duel.
it's like, sorry,
Good
I
luck,
was gonna-
opponent.
Surprise! That actually influences where the luck goes.
Host.
So like, maybe it would be pertinent, or maybe it would be appropriate for you to be like, listen, like I've seen you duel now. You haven't seen me duel, and I think my deck has a type advantage against yours. If you're willing to bet 3, I will probably win, and you'll be exterminated. How about 2 instead? You know.
Yeah, my deck is a fire type.
Spectate. You say spectate, I say spectate. Scissors.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Scissors. It's the 3rd time that's happened today. And
Ah. I'll go second.
Very well.
you decided that is your ideal turn to go.
I'll set a
Work well.
monster, and I'll activate the spiritual forest.
So, question, since I have read that spell card before, if I have enough to destroy it while it's face down, does that count? Or does it count as flipping up and then not being destroyed?
First time it
No.
would be destroyed, I believe.
But it has to be a face-up beast, warrior, or plant.
Rose is like, I don't know, I just made this deck today.
Well,
Well, it
I guess
specifically
I'll
says
find
face out and has to be battle damage. So,
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, there's so many times in Yu-Gi-Oh! When it's like, you read some words
Okay.
that, like, seem so implied to be, like,
yeah,
it's
like right
gonna
here.
happen.
Like, okay, it's face up now.
Well, I mean, like, sometimes you'll read a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card and like, there's some action that's like, there are words that in your brain you just feel like it's implied to be obvious and always. So you just kind of like omit them from the description.
I'll set a monster and end my turn.
So it's like you're like, why does this card work? Oh, it only works in that specific circumstance. Well, this is the first time it's ever not been that.
I'll normal summon this monster.
know what I just realized?
What?
That's a lovely dress.
I wonder if Seth Ribbit does this.
It's very short.
I was about to say,
Battlefields.
if someone had enough money, which obviously led to the go second, someone could just hire someone else to like follow them around with a deck that is ostensibly an extension of their core deck, with like double the cards they're normally not allowed to have two of,
Oh my.
and just be like,
Piercing damage.
tag duel against people with basically their deck plus.
I am that.
So just 2 combination Red Eyes and Archfiend decks.
Yeah, basically. And just be like, yeah, we have 2 Raigekis now, you know?
Yeah.
Or whatever other
Oh,
cards he has.
they use
that
dark
aren't normally
holes.
allowed. Sure.
It's dark themed.
Sure.
Appears that not being destroyed is to my advantage.
We'll see. I activate Mark of the Rose, banishing my Rose Fairy, and taking control of your Lion Alligator during my turns.
Ah.
Huh? So you wagered
I'll
2,
then
right?
set a monster,
Yeah, this is for 2.
and I'll attack your Skyla with your own Lion Alligator.
Oh. Gallagher.
Oh no. My berries.
My Lion Gallagher. See a lion out there smashing pumpkins or watermelons. You know, berries.
I will set a card.
Fuck, man, you sure will.
I'm thinking. And I'll go to battle.
I'm gonna go to bed.
And well, see what that card is.
It's my botanical girl. Such a lovely dress.
Indeed.
The question is, would Seth Riva find someone who is basically just a lackey and he tells them what moves to make? Or would he find someone who's like his double?
Oh, and my turn.
No. Seth Riba doesn't need any tricks to win.
Realize I probably could have made a better move there, but whatever.
So you're saying Seth Riba just has 2 decks that are the same deck?
No,
He
he
does
just
tag
uses
duels.
his deck and plays normally.
He just tag duels against people as both of himself, as one of himself.
No, he just plays the game normally.
But what about when tag duels?
What's that?
This card can't be destroyed by battle, and any that battle it will have their attack changed to 0. Meaning,
Well,
you won't be getting free attacks from my own monsters now. Well, that
no,
one, anyway.
but you will just get it back. And
Thank
now
you
you're the
very
one with the
much.
glaring hole.
Hey, this is a family show. Don't talk about my glaring hole.
Keeps glaring at me.
Stop looking at it.
Hmm. Set another monster. Hmm. I'll have to be it for now.
Life is food.
Your food.
Yeah, to something.
I'll flip your lion alligator to attack position.
How dare you?
Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? No. The answer is no.
Then I'll play Eco, mystical spirit of the forest. And Eco will attack your face-down monster.
It takes some damage.
Ooh, that's a strong one.
So, if you were to tribute the monster that's currently controlling his monster, would his monster go back to his side of the field?
What?
So, on your turn, while you're controlling the lion alligator,
Mm-hmm.
you summon a 6-star monster using the monster that has mind controlled it as a tribute.
Well, that would be
monster's
difficult since it's a spell.
Oh, okay. Okay, so if you dispel the spell on your turn, does it just go to his ward that turn? So I'm wondering if you could just force a hole on them, like you said. It's like, and now I mystical space typhoon the spell, sending my attack position 0 attack monster to your side of the field.
Oh, hey, I get to make use of this trap for once. For the first time.
For the very first time. But not till their turn, because how traps work.
Yep, but it'll work out.
Oh, so you're playing a trap card.
Gosh, Sky.
You said trap.
Oh, yeah, I did. Never mind.
How would I know?
It was in the weather.
What does that sky look like to you? A trap card! What does that cloud look like to you, rather?
What does that sky look like?
Another guy named Sky around here?
And let's see. Do I want to activate it now? Yes.
Oh?
This, I can get rid of one of my reptile cards and destroy 2 of your cards.
Wouldn't it make more sense to get rid of the one that's been shifted down to 0, can be destroyed by battle, and use theirs on every other turn?
Yeah, but my other, the reptilian, is always attack position 0/0.
Oh, right, and it doesn't block damage.
I'll get rid of him.
Yeah, but each monster can only attack it once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
And
that leaves me with a bunch of 0 attack monsters.
Yeah.
And the botanical girl.
Botanical girl, and remember that time you were able to pull something off just because
I activate Pollinosis.
Part of a chain instead
and tribute my
of
botanical girl to cancel that effect.
Well, I got rid of 1 card.
So you basically just got rid of 2 cards to make sure that they kept a card. Or got rid of 1 card to make sure they kept a card. If you hadn't done that, the 0/0 would be gone as well as your creature. What even was that trap you used?
Offering to the snake deity.
Deity, deity, deity.
Die, tie.
Two
I don't
cards.
wanna.
Who's tie? Ty is a character from Digimon.
No, you.
No, he's a Tasmanian tiger.
How dare you?
Yeah, that's it.
Is that a Sega game?
PS2 in
She has a
GameCube and
position for
Xbox.
lion alligator.
Does it ask you what position it's to
Yes.
be in when you switch over?
Every time.
Every time.
Sometimes I'm not paying attention to that.
Why would it want it to? Why would you want it to be anything other than attack position? I guess different
No, which
monsters.
board position? You don't get to change its battle position.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Although, yeah, if something was like a billion slash zero, then probably want it to be in defense position instead when giving it back.
Yes. I will normal summon Cillian Medusa.
That's how I feel about this.
And
That's a powerful monster.
activate effect. Don't need that dark door.
It's a family show.
And I'll reduce Echo to 0 attack, unless something else happens.
No, you do so.
You never know.
You never know.
That'll fade. Gonna attack.
However,
See what happens.
since you've attacked one of my plant-type monsters, I can activate Wall of Thorns, destroying your attack position monsters.
And the music.
And finally stopping lion alligator from flipping around uselessly.
That too.
And also play some music themes.
Oh no!
Thorn. Music. Oh. What is this? What is this?
It's the standard. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh music.
What is this?
It's Basement Floor. I
Basement
play it
floor?
every time we get into a
I
duel.
know. Yeah, I know, but title-wise, I didn't know.
Oh, it's
There's
my
a box for that. Oh yeah, you're about to lose.
Yeah.
So all I
That
need
was
to
your
do, all I need to do is just make sure that you have something to do during this turn, and then you lose. It's a perfect plan.
Turn. I can't see the turn timers. How, like, is it a 4th and 8th to 16th?
It's less than the width of my mouse cursor.
It's like I had about less than 10 seconds left.
Pizza Pony was roping. I activate the effect of my sweet corn.
Sweet corn.
Yeah, this is all just the
Do you have a lion daffodil in that deck? Or is that banned?
I didn't see that one.
It might have been banned.
What did that one do?
Same thing. I think it might have made 2 copies of itself.
I'm kind of glad I held off on not knowing it was my turn so I can play this.
Also, sorry, I feel like I interrupted Pizza Bunny saying something.
Rikeki.
Oh, my monsters. And my forest didn't protect any of them.
Oh, I think it was
Nope.
like the Dandelion. Yeah, Dandelion is banned. If this card is sent to the graveyard, special summon 2 fluff tokens in defense position. Tokens can't be tributed for a tribute summon during the turn they are special summoned. So they can, just not right away.
And really not drawing any of my heavy hitters.
I'll set a monster.
Well, luckily, you'll win if it comes down to the last card.
Oh, good.
Unless you draw a card.
Oh, you know.
Set a monster. And end my turn.
I will also set a monster and end my turn.
How many of those do you have to take before you open the bank vault?
A lot.
You will get arrested before that. Sir, for the last
20
time,
years
stand-
later. Alright, come with me. This guy's been licking a bank vault for 20 years.
Okay,
I'll
what's the
end
crime? Your Honor. Call it loitering, I don't know.
20 years!
That is sentence.
I play the Angel Trumpeter, and I'll attack your face-down monster.
It looks like a stench coming from that trumpet.
It's not.
It's a fragrance.
This beautiful fairy-like flower.
Fields.
No, it's a delusional myth.
Again!
What?
Oh no!
Your trumpeter is low on attack.
What was so funny? You said it can. Question
Who
mark.
was saying something? Wait, who was
You
saying
said
something?
You said something and Fuse laughed at it. And said it can. But I was reading the Angel Trumpeter's text at the time.
Yeah, it can attack this card, but then that happens.
No?
I'm not sure if that.
I said again.
Or
Oh,
that.
it attacked it twice?
This is the second time that the Naga has shown up.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Again, it can. I get it. Quality stream material where I make everybody repeat themselves.
It's always my favorite part.
I
I'm
don't
good.
always catch things the first time.
Can move the Nugget to attack position and then play Tillion's Rage on it.
It can?
It can. Take this. Oh yeah. Or you still take 800, so never mind. Whatever, it's all good.
Okay. I took it.
I forgot Forrest was still there.
Also, yeah, it is a delusional mist that it is squirting out of its horn.
This PG
Oh.
scream, thank you.
That should be in the mist deck then.
Oh, nice. Is
It'd also
King
be
Fog
off of my field.
is King Fog in that deck?
I attribute my angel trumpeter to summon the Gigaplant.
Ooh! Ooh, it's Gemini.
It's a big plant.
Big plant. Big
Who
plant.
will he attack?
During my battle phase, Gigaplant will destroy your Reptilian Gardna.
Is that your finisher? Big plant?
No?
You've seen his other princess
Yeah, I know.
flowers.
That's true. I seem to remember having another deck where Gigaplant might have been considered that deck's finisher.
This deck kind of cheats on the finisher rule, in that its finisher is the 4 princesses.
Sure.
I think I'm going to use this now.
Maybe. Oh, nice. Would it be possible to inflict a moral boundary where she refuses to put more than one princess out of the field at a time?
No, because the finisher is the 4 of them because she wants them to all be on the field at once.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't appreciate having my rose lovers banished.
Banished.
Banoshed. Banooshed.
But not. Osh gosh, banoshed. Fuse, your cards are all Hearthstone cards.
Quality commentary.
What keeps you up at
Me.
You.
night? The neighbors.
Yeah, also you.
Hey! Hey now!
This is what dreams are made of.
Hey! Hey now! This is dreams made of.
What?
I said.
Set a monster. I'm going to do some math. Wait a minute, I did the math in my head.
This is what math is made of. Holds up a bag of blue slime. We did it, boys. We cracked the code.
Oh, wait.
Numbers do have a physical form.
That's like
I will
something
again
out of,
normal summon the Gigaplant, activating its effect, which I will now activate,
What's
which
the
allows
effect?
me to special summon one insect or plant type monster from my hand or graveyard. I choose
You.
Pikachu.
I was thinking of a different card when I saw it.
I choose Sweet Corn. In defense position. That's it, I chose it. Now my Gigaplant will attack one of your face down monsters.
Mm-hmm. And I'm actually out of reptilian cards to draw, so.
That sounds like something out of the life hack. We found what math is made out of. Here it is.
That's a joke that nobody will ever get.
Okay. I will summon Tillian Gorgon and flip summon Armored Lizard. And I will begin attacking your Gigaplants with my Naga. And then
Oh my.
attacking your Corn. And then attacking your Corn.
I'm not sure why I chose that one.
He's so happy. And end my turn.
Oh, so the sweet corn is just a continuous generation of the tokens. Can the tokens be tributed?
Yep. I'll activate my Gigaplant. This time summoning from my hand. Titanial, Princess of Camellias.
Mm-hmm.
Titanial will destroy your Armored Lizard. Then, during my second main phase, I'll set a monster. I play Yawn in defense position.
We should see if we can hook up Flower Lady and Bug Guy.
Every turn, Yawn rotates 90 degrees counterclockwise.
Why?
Eventually, it will be able to attack.
But not the turn after that, or the 2 turns preceding those. That one.
I believe I have my order of operations. First, going to go to a battle phase.
More like Battle Graves.
Attack.
Oh?
Reducing her attack to 0. But then I'm going to normal summon Gigagagigigo. And Tillian's Rage does nothing for this part.
Straight up punching her in the throat.
Well,
Waiting.
I will activate Titanial's effect. Tributing my Gigaplant, unfortunately. Ah, that was the Reptilian Rage. I was wondering what I was canceling.
Yeah.
Well,
Thanks for getting rid of it.
you don't make something lose 800 attack. So ha.
Both your creatures are already at 0, though.
That was the point.
So Reptilian Rage did nothing either way.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I know.
And nothing else I can do.
Man,
Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Sure is a
I
game.
can't flip my princess.
Indeed, that was an effect of the Reptilian. When she attacked, you can't change battle position.
You didn't say it. Banned.
Didn't ask.
I summon the
Didn't
Rose
ask.
Witch,
Banned.
and I'll reveal my ancient tree of enlightenment.
Hey!
With
I
all
just
of these pieces together, I can end my turn.
Finally, God. Actually,
Oh, finally, God.
that would be a really interesting card. It's like people cannot end their turns until every option that they have has been used and exhausted.
You cannot end your turn if you have an effect that you could activate.
Yeah.
Okay. Going to normal summon. Armored Lizard. Go to battle phase. Let's see.
I would even expand it to say have a card you could activate. The traps, using those properly, what's that?
Not sure.
Yeah, traps have card effects.
Right.
The order of this probably matters. I'm not sure which order to do, so
It sure does.
I know.
I'll give you a hint. The proper order is attack the princess, then attack the princess.
But with which one for?
Doesn't matter.
Let's go. Yes, it does.
Every number is higher than 0 except the ones that aren't.
Mm-hmm.
But now that you've destroyed my princess, I can put things into defense position.
Actually, I was expecting something else, but that was a different effect from a different monster. So never mind.
Buying you another turn.
And
So we're getting into third turn.
We're getting into third turn.
I was trying to say turn 30, but I accidentally started saying third 30. We're getting into turn 30. So, and like you've lost more than half your life points, so this wasn't as much of a wipe as it seems we were anticipating it being. Speaking of turn 30.
mm-hmm.
I'll set a card and activate a second spiritual forest.
I'm petting my cat, so who's the real winner here?
Cat.
That's right. Sequel to PT, Yu-Gi-Oh!
2 defense. And set. And let's see what the hidden card is. It's... I guess I'll activate this. So stop asking.
What does that do?
It's in the name. Damage equals reptile.
Ah,
But that
I
could
see.
mean so many things.
No, not really.
Yeah,
If I
really.
take damage,
If you deal
if I
damage,
take damage, I get a reptile.
if you prevent damage,
Yeah, you know.
if that card is damaged,
If I'm damaged,
Either way, and
if you damage a monster, it turns into a reptile. Okay.
Oh yeah, you know.
I mean, there are trap cards that are monster cards. You can't just say that won't happen.
I said another monster.
I said another monster.
Another one.
Another.
And I activate this card,
This monster. I
getting
like
rid
it.
of your 2
Yeah, but you can't battle now.
spiritual forests. Yeah, but
Well then,
I had to play this lane.
I activate Mystical Space Typhoon and destroy your other card.
The rug.
I didn't pull a rug.
Fuse out of cards.
Oh
Rogues
yes,
out of
wow.
cards.
I will normal summon
Oh, but
previous self.
now you're gonna lose if it gets down to the last card.
That's right.
The real
Attack
plan all
position.
along.
So all I need to do is draw another princess ever.
Yeah.
Here's
Battle
a
phase.
It's a greater than 5% chance of it happening.
3 of them in there. Even
So
if you
great.
destroyed all of my monsters, I could still summon it.
There's a greater than 15% chance of it happening.
And 2 of them would just immediately kill your Giga Gaga Gigo.
Yeah.
How's that? What do
See
they do
what
to do that?
down ones.
Punch it.
That's a lot of
Otherwise, I lose the duel.
It's my turn.
15% chance.
We'll see if the heart of the cards is on my side.
It doesn't sound like it.
I activate the effect of my Rose Lover, banishing it in order to special summon from my hand, in attack
Oh, boy.
position, Rose Lover.
Oh man.
Wouldn't it be better to be defense position? No, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
It's your duel.
So I was actually hoping you would get a princess, so then you would attack me and I'd take damage. And then because of damage equals reptile, I could get my Venom Naga, King of the Snakes.
Oh, whoops,
And
that one
all
wasn't on Yu-Gi-Oh!
Reptiles in my graveyard.
That duel wasn't on Yu-Gi-Oh?
Nope.
Not the one time I
yeah,
didn't
the
ask.
one time you didn't ask.
You didn't ask! Beavis is like, oh, I don't have to because Patapon will write
there's got to be one that doesn't get recorded every time.
At least we spoke that one out pretty well, I think.
Yeah. As well as some side dialogue. Man, the chat should have warned us. The chat should have been like, hey, by the way.
I wouldn't see it.
Now
All
I can
right.
wish Rose good luck on her travels.
Oh yeah, 2 stars.
To you as well.
5 and 4, come on!
Yeah.
5 and 4, time, come on. All we need to do is
And
win.
now you're at where the Bug Brothers were.
Nice. Now, what we need to do is win 2 more stars. Then, you can give enough stars to me that I'll have 10, and you can have 1. And you can, I'll be invincible. People can't touch me. But then you can risk as many stars as you want out of my stash.
I feel like that's not going to work.
And then if you eliminate it, I don't care. I'm just kidding. Well, we have 25 minutes.
It's time for a duel.
Let's duel. Yoink.
I was going to ask, Did you want to have another friendly rematch between us?
I mean, we haven't changed our decks much.
I kind of changed mine a bit more.
Yeah,
You
you
know
could
what?
do
Added
that,
trap
and then we
cards.
would have something to do for the last 25 minutes.
Sure. Oh, because you don't have another person writing?
No. I do, but only if you just backtrack to the mountain for some reason.
There's one card that I haven't tried.
You were
yet.
kind of in the middle of a lot of different terrains.
Sure.
And I can only make so many decks, and I can't read your minds.
Would you even want to, though?
No, I wouldn't.
Alright. So
We started plucking into the hexes of water.
He has a water deck.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting for that one since before
Sometimes
the game
the first
started.
Scuba gear. It's like, hey!
Did you know that there's a spring at the top of this mountain?
Oh. And before we start our game, be right back again.
Alright, so we decided to make a full detour into the mountain. And detour my ass, we're going almost completely backwards. Just because we thought we saw some. Okay, what's something interesting enough that would be visible enough from the top of the mountain that we might see it from down here? That would draw our attention back up there. What do we see that makes us want to go there?
You see her. I don't remember what I named her, but you see her.
Oh, Parasol Lady?
Yeah,
Alright,
whatever her name was.
sure. We see a glimmer of light off the parasol, and also a completely different type of weather, like in a small
Yeah.
circle at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, the weather changes suddenly. Now it's a thunderstorm.
Oh, I think up there we go should.
Yeah, Don is already sprinting towards the mountain.
Oh yeah, him. He's here.
Yeah, he's here.
He's been very quiet. Alright. Through the mountain we go.
And Desmond will find out about that.
Yeah,
Probably.
maybe.
We'll see.
Who knows? So,
So,
I'm back. Also,
So,
hi. Do you remember what Parasol Lady's name was?
not a clue.
check the streams.
I want
Do
to
you
say it
have
was
recording?
Misty.
It wasn't Misty, but okay.
Are you sure?
No. I'm not sure about anything, and you know that. Usually. I'm not sure if I'm sure.
All of the names are puns. Really bad, obvious puns.
Maybe it was Misty. Maybe it was Forecast.
Except
Maybe that was
Billy.
her name. Maybe her name was Forecast.
Definitely wasn't.
It could have been.
No.
Anyway,
No, it wasn't.
we see weather.png up there.
Her
Yeah.
name was Millennium Parasol.
Her name was MacGuffin.
Yeah, Misty McGuffin.
Jeez Louise.
I'm ready.
So yeah, we see her. We go up there. Our Dawn in crime goes up there.
Wait, what's happening?
Our partner in Dawn. Our partner named Dawn, who hasn't spoken a word since we left the mountain,
That's right.
suddenly darts up the mountain as the weather changes around us. We're like, oh right, that. We follow him. We get up
Okay.
there, presumably after Dawn does. What do we see? Time for more Fuse talking to himself, the patented.
You see Misty and Dawn, like, off in the distance. They're, like, charging off. Misty, like, giggling as she's flying away, and Dawn just charging after her. And you see at the top of the mountain what looks like a butler.
Ooh. I
He's
waved
wearing
to
a
Parasol Lady.
gem-encrusted uniform.
I
The
waved to
Millennium
Parasol.
Suit.
Oh, is it gold? Is the suit
In many
gold?
places.
I waved to Parasol Lady first. Did she see me?
Oh, wait.
She probably wouldn't.
Basement floor works fine here.
It's the top of a mountain. One of the other floors like. Very windy. I greet the butler. Hello, butler. As I
Greetings.
assume your clothing. I like them. I motion to the Parasol and Don guy. It's like, know you anything about these two?
I'm afraid I am not allowed to answer any questions regarding the lady.
Very well. Is
So
she
what
just
brings
like?
you here?
Oh yeah,
I talk sometimes.
sure.
I am here to aid the lady.
What's her name? Well, let's talk about it for a while and then have it never be relevant. No, I mean meta-wise. I'm not asking her. Yeah. I can't answer any questions with the lady. Okay, but what's her name?
I have already stated I cannot answer any further
yeah.
questions.
I know. I just think it was funny that us, out of character, were talking about her name for a while, and then we go up to this guy, who's the only character we're really able to talk to, and he's just like, the lady, the lady, the lady. It's like, oh, okay. Her name is irrelevant. That might literally be her name. For all we know. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't ask where her name is to the butler. So
What's
I
your
watch,
name?
Yeah.
Reginald. Reginald McGuffin.
Pleased to meet you.
So
You were saying something?
Yeah, I'm watching the Parasol Lady. Is she like floating off the mountain in like in a straight line, or is she like going
Yeah.
in circles leading this guy? No, she's just leaving. She has exited stage away.
Exited stage forward.
Yeah. Okay. So is the
Stage
butler
front
just like
even.
sure? Fourth wall. If she broke the fourth wall as best she could. Is the butler like following her? He's just standing still. Is she in front
He's
of a
just
building or anything?
standing there.
Just in a field or on top of a mountain, rather.
Well, you're on a mountain.
Yeah,
Why
I
would
know,
there be
but
a
like,
building?
I mean, because why would there be a butler standing still doing nothing? Also, for whatever reason, I'm just imagining him as like a robot butler, probably because of Overwatch. But
No, it's Alfred.
Reginald, do something.
I'm
yeah. Just a big bulky guy. I'm imagining Sky has to look up to talk to this guy.
He is very tall.
Okay.
He's not very wide, but he is tall.
Okay. Interesting. So I don't. It just kind of feels rude to me to like just run up to someone and just be like, "You duel? Fight me!" Like, it just feels like I don't care who you are or what your story is. We're fighting now. Like even
That
the
is the point of this tournament.
Yeah, but even the kids in the Pokemon games are like, I like shorts. Okay, that's all you need to know about me. Fight. They give the basic anything. Like, you looked at me the wrong way. Okay, I know this person's sensitive now. like, I'm like, hi, how are you? Why are you here? Okay, now we can battle if you want. So, we've already asked hi, or we've already said hi. We said, who are you? Why are you here? All right. So, I guess it's okay to battle now. Are you
Well,
a duelist yourself?
Is he wearing a glove?
I can if required.
Would it? Are you two on duty to participate at the moment?
That is my duty.
Duel in her stead?
To prevent anybody from chasing after her.
I look back at Dan,
Don.
Don, whatever.
Damn.
Donald running off. Can you answer any questions about him?
I would rather not.
Oh,
He
who
has
is the
been a
guy
thorn
that
in the lady's side for some time now.
I see. Do you know anything about this may sound out there? A walking skeleton of sorts. I'll
So
take that
he's
as a
here
yes.
too, then.
Indeed, he has. We've met once, or maybe more.
We're not sure.
Hard to say.
Oh, question. Were we told at all about the eliminators at the beginning of the tournament?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Do we know they're a thing now, or have we picked that up?
They
Oh,
introduced
we've
themselves
fought two
as
of them.
eliminators.
Yeah, but we've only fought them. We've won. Yeah, okay. So we know that Bones is Eliminator. All right. So we believe that the skeleton, is here as an Eliminator. In addition to Trapper, who we've met in the past. So,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
He just stands there, looking at you, stoically.
Sure. Well, I'm sure that is quite an interesting story, but you seem to be keeping your secrets. I'll respect that for now. But in the meantime, I'll respect it for now.
But later,
He has not dueled at all this whole tournament.
Oh. No one asked it. They're too intimidated. He's too tall. It's like the happy medium between bear wrestling guy and other people.
How do you duel someone who may be able to just see your cards on the other side of the thing?
You gotta play him without looking.
But that doesn't solve the problem.
It did for Yugi. All right, I wager 2 stars. No, I'll wager 1 star. 1 star. Wagering 1 star.
Very well, sir.
I forgot that he only had 2. So, but also we don't know what this guy's deck is. So at the time we've walked, I'd like to, or me and Desmond have walked from place to place. I'd like to think that there's some discussion sometimes. So I'd like to suggest we had this discussion at one point or another. How do we feel about eliminating people? Like, are we okay with just like taking someone's stars, all of them? Like, granted, it probably might not be the same for everybody. Go on.
It depends on the person's personality. Like, if they're willing to be all into it, like, if they lose, they lose.
Sure. Like, if there is someone... If Rose had lost all her starships, I was actually thinking about, like, probably giving her one. Screen on screen?
Yep.
Music?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let me change it.
Okay.
It's Big Rock.
I placed the Cloudian Altus on the field in attack position. I said, because I add those words because I said place instead of play.
What power would the Millennium Suit have?
Never gets...
It always looks fantastic.
On account that it can never move because it's made of solid gold. And I end my turn.
I'll set a monster.
This mountain is really creaky.
And I activate the spell card, Attack the Moon.
No, we need that for weather.
That's right.
I set a monster. And during my battle phase, my Cloudian Altus will attack your face down.
You reveal my Earth effigy.
Oh. Very well. I end my turn.
I normal summon the Fossil Tusker.
Lordy.
And I will destroy your Altus.
You will attempt to, but you'll find it quite futile to attack through the clouds, as they do just that and go right through.
I'll have to watch out for further tricks.
Indeed. And especially when I play the Sanctuary in the Sky.
And what does that do?
Battle damage to the controller of a fairy monster from battle involving that monster becomes 0. You can no longer deal damage to me through my monsters, and they continue to be unable to be destroyed. As long as a Cloudian's on the field, there is effectively a wall.
Very well.
And I tribute King Fog to bring to the field Cloudian Nimbusmen.
And what does that one do?
For each fog counter on the field, it gains 100 attack points. It also has more text about summoning it a special way, which, once on the field, kind of irrelevant.
And those are its only effects.
It also cannot be destroyed by battle. And if, like all Cloudians, similar to the immunity to battle destruction, will be destroyed if it's in face-up defense position.
Interesting.
Why does it have defense?
It's a 5-star monster? I don't know.
Because things care about that sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
With that, I end my turn.
I set a monster.
Very well.
And I'll end my turn.
I will set a card. And set another card. And I will attack your face down.
You reveal my gate blocker. While gate blocker is face up on the field, it will negate the effects of your field spell cards. And you cannot place counters on cards on the field.
Interesting.
You
I end
also
my turn.
cannot target other monsters I control for card effects.
Very well.
Next, I activate a second Attack the Moon.
What do these cards do?
Once per turn, when the battle position of a rock-type monster I control is changed, I can target one spell or trap my opponent controls and destroy it.
In that case, I don't want those adding up, so I'll destroy them both.
Unfortunate. Regardless, my fossil Tusker will attack your Altus.
Very well. I activate Lightning Vortex, sending White Veil to the graveyard, destroying all of your face-up monsters, and allowing the Sanctuary in the Sky to once again provide its protection. During my battle phase, I attack your life points directly, with both the Nimbus Men and the Cloudian Altus. And I end my turn.
I activate the field spell, Wasteland.
You do not, and you are punished for it.
Then I'll special summon by banishing my fossil Tusker. In attack position, Gigantus.
Maybe Gigantus?
Either way,
What does this Gigantus do?
if it's destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, it will destroy all spell and trap cards on the field.
Oh.
It also has 1,900 attacks.
Has that many attacks? Huh?
Yes!
Wow.
It can attack 1,900 times each turn for one attack each.
Oh. Interesting. Also very... Well, no, because you get extra time every time you do something, so your timer wouldn't run out.
I'll end my turn there.
I'll set a monster. And end my turn.
I normal summon Evil Swarm Heliotrope. My Heliotrope will attack your face-down monster.
You send my Hurricane to the graveyard. You know, you could theoretically play this game over the phone.
You're a theory.
Just a theory.
A game theory.
Good luck reading text.
End my
Thanks
turn.
for watching.
5.
I'll set a card and end my turn.
I bring forth the Cloudian Acid Cloud, gaining fog tokens for each Cloudian on the field, giving itself 3, and raising the Nimbusman's attack power to 3,000. The Gigantus destroys every spell on the field after it leaves.
Yes.
Well, perhaps I'll just avoid that then. I'll attack your Evil Swarm Heliotrope.
Very well.
And end my turn.
I'll set a monster and switch Gigantus to defense position.
I set a monster. And end my turn.
I'll allow it. I'll set another card and end my turn.
I'll activate the Cloudian Acid Cloud and destroy your face-down magic card.
I will activate the Heavy Storm Duster and destroy your sanctuary in the sky.
Well then. No better time than to destroy your Gigantus.
There are many better times. When I activate the Quaking Mirror Force,
Very well.
switching all of your monsters to face-down defense position.
During my second main phase, well, I suppose I'll just bring forth another. A larger one. The Cloudian Eye of the Typhoon.
That is quite the large monster.
I'll end my turn.
I'll set another monster and also end my turn.
Oh, and they can't be switched back, huh? I can't flip summon them.
That is correct.
Alright, well, I didn't know that.
Neither did I.
The clouds are quaking.
Even the clouds quake beneath the earth.
Well, they still serve as fuel for my Frostosaurus.
How does that work?
Well, you see, when the precipitation rises into the sky, it eventually gets cold enough to come back down as a freezing state. When it comes down in large enough quantities, it gathers into what we call snow. Now, snow can actually solidify. He goes on like that.
How long have you been waiting for that?
I just actually came up with that on the fly. So, not very long. Right, and the Eye of the Typhoon, when attacking, switches all non-Cloudian monsters, the positions of them, attack or defense. You know, words. And I end my turn. So I don't think I'm ever going to use it, but there is a Cloudian card, which basically just says it's a magic card. It basically just says, "Hey, did your Cloudian get destroyed by going into defense position? Bring it back, and it won't anymore."
That's weird.
That's just what it does, huh?
That's weird.
Yeah. So you can put it in defense position now. It's fine.
Yeah, so it's a counter to rock decks.
I guess.
Do you have to activate it right when it's destroyed?
I activate Attack the Moon. It's active now. My voice has changed at least 4 times during this duel alone.
I activate Cloudian Acid Cloud. Destroy, attack the moon.
That's all of my Attack the Moons.
Also Sanctuary in the Sky.
Curse you.
During my battle phase, I check out your face down. Cool.
You
I
reveal
attack
my
your face-
statue of Easter Island.
I attack your face down.
You
And then
destroy
attack
my
your face.
statue of Easter Island. Oh no, you've attacked my face down.
I shrive. And I end my turn.
Fortunately for you, you'll never get past this. Because I surrender.
Oh no!
What was it?
It was another
I'll never
gate blocker.
Oh. I had that Sanctuary in the Sky like on the same turn or not like as I had the one on the field already. Basically.
Yeah, like, when I was making that deck, I saw that card and like, wow, that looks incredibly rude.
Gate blocker?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I have gate blocker in my Royal deck actually. In with the ABC dragons and such.
Because
'Cause
that
it's
is
like
like the Nyan loses card.
I mean, I have a good amount of monster removal, like magic or, you know, I see what you mean though. Like if I don't
Yeah.
have the prep to get rid of it. Luckily, I just happened to have.
Yeah, like a lot of your monster removal is from counters. It's like, no, you don't get those either. Sanctuary in the Sky? Nope. Counters? Nope.
Hey, we're both halfway there now.
Yep, you did it.
Yeah.
Do you think this butler would not want to be eliminated?
Oh, I think if he
I
got eliminated,
think
he'd get to
It's
meet
after
the skeleton.
5.
I think you're only half right, and half the world disagrees with you. If he said it was any time, ever.
Did somebody call me?
You!
I can come through Mountain too.
Yeah, Bones
Does he
is
leave
here
a
now.
tunnel where he goes?
No.
Is it just filled with bones? The tunnels?
No, I left.
I left the tunnels. That's why I'm out here now.
You know,
Alright, everybody.
you're right. It is after 5 a.m.
Good stream.
Yeah, it's after 5 o'clock p.m. yesterday.
It's
No.
after 5.
But the
Oh,
people on
all of
Jupiter
them.
might disagree with you. Or something. Other planets have time too.
Yeah. It's like their rotation is so long that they haven't had a yesterday yet.
But it's It's next year before it's tomorrow.
How long is the rotation of Jupiter?
Never. Isn't there a planet
Apparently,
that
by Nyan math, it's never rotated fully.
3 billion years? You know.
And on that note, I'm ending the stream. See y'all next time.
Bye.
Bye.